Okay.
later.
No, it's I'm going to a roleplay after this.
I see
The headphones.
Yeah.
Make sure the clothing toggles work.
Hello.
Like for the jacket.
Hello.
Well, it works.
Damn.
Also the mask. Shush.
The mask does work. Everything else works just fine. It's just the headphones.
That is all I'll
What is
say.
the headphones attached to? Shush!
Idiot.
They're attached to nothing.
Alexia.
Just
Okay.
if you could wait Glide in 3 minutes just to ask if they still want to be a part of the mission, that would be great.
Okay.
Let me switch back to...
If they don't want to and they want to go back to sleep, it's okay.
Hey, Light.
He's reinstalling the driver and shit, so... He's just making sure everything works. Oh, there he goes!
Shit, that was scary.
Oh,
Did it work? Yeah. No, that shit scared the fuck out of me too. Everything good now?
I was sitting there going like,
CBH
No way, yeah, I can hear
but I did not see them.
Yeah, no, I fucking freaked the fuck out. I was like, no, wait, you decided to fix the
okay,
bullshit and you just
Oh
messed
wait,
it
no,
up even
there they
more.
are. Okay.
And then I searched it up, I'm like, the audio's not working. And then it said, go on the app and look down. I'm like, what the fuck did they even put this as an option?
Yeah, I don't.
So it's an
Very
option.
stupid.
Yeah, it's an option you can turn off. So you can even turn off the one from your headset itself.
Oh.
I keep remembering that you can apparently go back into past phase if
Light?
you just click on it twice.
Nico, get
in
into your
headset.
model,
I didn't
please.
fucking know that.
We're gonna start soon.
Is there a reason why you're also a writer?
Well, I'll be DMing.
Honey.
My
I
DM
thought that
on.
was the snake. I thought that was like the snake girl from Elden Ring for a second.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
It's weird.
Check
Is
this
he
shit
human
out.
yet? Is this motherfucker human yet?
Not yet. We are getting the
Yeah,
body
I
made.
thought it was the snake girl from
that's
Elden Ring. But then I
20,
didn't-
hell yeah.
But then I
I got
realized
that
you
20
don't
on
have
my
like
end. Let's go.
Me?
you don't have like the
what are you talking about?
back because she's
Like me
actually
as a
a
person?
snake and doesn't know how to stand straight.
Like my
He's just naming numbers.
I think he's
What
just
is this?
rolling.
Natural 20.
Okay,
Oh. Rolling for what?
change.
Your mom.
Okay. Ooh, I like this outfit. I very much like this outfit.
Everyone likes it.
Yeah, Light is never waking up.
Yeah, because it's...
Or not waking up.
That's okay.
Not never. Why did I say never?
They're never waking up ever.
They got fucking Aurora from fucking Sleeping Beauty.
So the person
Look
that
at
did
boy.
this uploaded it last second and it doesn't have any powers and I was like
What are you doing?
Can
so
you draw still, though?
Oh yeah.
there we go.
It's
Oh no.
local.
It's
local. I can't see you. I can't see it in your hand. I can't see it. in
Well,
yours.
don't worry.
Okay,
you'll be
great.
hitting stuff, but only in your imagination.
Damn it. Alright, well. I'm gonna go yell at Lance later.
You put their
It was
sheet in right,
360.
Rin? For
It was
this character?
365. Okay.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, Alexia,
Okay.
sheet should be
Alright.
enough.
I can't remember.
I've only
changed most
I remember, don't worry. This is why I'm a
It's
good
all good,
assistant
don't worry.
DM. I
He
looked
just
at all the
gets the
character sheets.
sword
I was
and
just
then
missing
fucks off
familiar,
when
which I
the-
Yeah,
got.
because I'm not
got
lead
it
today,
covered.
so I'm just here to be here.
Yeah.
Didn't I just have my weapon? Where is it?
Sorry, there'll only be
Yeah,
combat
yeah.
if you see.
No, I think I'm on the wrong version of
Yeah.
the... No, I'm on the social player.
That is fair.
Casual.
It was one of those things of, oh man, I was so excited, and the next thing you know, it's like,
There it is.
That happens. Alright, well,
Oh, yeah, that's the game
could you
start I
guys give
downloaded.
BH the advice you gave to Weekend? Apparently, they're also
Yuki,
experiencing
so
no sound in
lore-wise,
VR.
you know this works.
I think they're in the call with y'all.
Hold on a second.
That comes up.
What was
I'm
that?
right here.
No,
I'm right here.
What are you talking about?
BH is having
Oh,
also having audio issues.
Oh, right, hold on, I got it.
They're in the call with
Hold on,
y'all.
I'm in the call right now. I got it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ask
let
them
me
if
join
they're
real quick.
using a quest. I think
Which-
they do.
They are
BH?
using a quest.
Alright, real
Okay.
quick, BH. Oh wait, no, they can't fucking hear me.
Are they deafened?
No, it's just that's how it works. He's not gonna be able. They're not gonna be able to hear me because the audio from the PC they cannot hear it.
Oh, they fixed it.
They fixed it. They found it. Okay, good.
Yeah, they found it. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, that's so stupid. Why the fuck would they have that as an option?
It's VR chat.
It's
Facebook.
no, it's fucking Quest Meta. That's what it is. It's not VR chat.
Oh.
It's the
Yeah.
it's the headset
It's
itself.
honestly just
So it
Quest.
Oh,
updated.
it's
So it
part of the
updated
upgrade.
today because It updated today because I assume too many people were complaining about it breaking their headsets. So they finally updated it, and you need to install new drivers. When you did, it made it an option where you can turn off the audio for your computer. So when you turn on your headset, you can't hear shit from your computer if you're using the link. Because I don't
would they
know,
want that to
fucking
be
meta
an option?
stupid.
And this is
That's
why I
the
use
option,
virtual
exactly.
desktop.
Doesn't
happen to
even.
me.
Why would
Yeah,
anyone
I
want
I
that?
want to switch over to virtual desktop.
to me.
I just need to find the time
It's
to do
so
it.
much easier.
I don't
Just
have- I
use
don't
your
have
Wi-Fi
for
to
that.
connect to it.
Maybe it's
So as
only
long as you have a
happened
good
I don't have
Wi-Fi
good
connection,
Goblin?
you're fine.
So
My Wi-Fi connection's not good. I need a
It's
router.
three
No, I need a
people so
router in my room for that to work.
Either that or get a
Yeah,
really
yeah,
long
yeah.
The
Ethernet.
thing is, I can't trust my current
What I need
internet
to do
to
is, though,
try and
is I need to
stream it
increase
from
the size
point A to
of
point B.
I'm gonna need potions, but they're a little small.
Yeah, no, I
Alright.
need to,
Dare challenge
I
me.
need to buy my own ass router for that shit. Oh.
BH is
Alright,
online.
Are we doing this or what are we doing?
Yeah. Everyone on
Well,
the
let's
wall!
I do challenge you.
Everyone line up on the wall.
The sparks.
And you're gonna have to tell me that later, Chief.
Not you, Ryder. You're from the NPC.
Everybody, I don't know. I'm just doing what I'm told, man. I'm not the lead DM today. Stop being
Fair
so
enough, I fucked
You
up.
do the oh, man. Why are you bent down
I
like that?
can't help it. It's in my blood.
Okay.
Not you.
BH should be joining us soon,
He's
but I'm gonna
throwing
go ahead and
cheese.
get started.
Hi.
Alright. Hello everyone and welcome to Tallaria. I see we definitely have 2 new people here. But knowing the group here, none of you have guns, so I don't have to discuss it. Great.
Poggerific.
Nah, I
So-
got guns. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
funny.
Draconic guns do not count in this.
This is how I die. This is how you get killed by the DM.
Just to
You
note,
can't kill me, the guns are too
this
powerful.
DM model has all of Ryder's combat stuff. I
It
can
doesn't have
fucking
all
fire
of it.
beam
It
you
just
if I
has
want to.
some stuff on it. Don't say,
Doesn't have
don't
everything.
say all of it, because a lot of it would be crazy.
Alright. So, to go over a little bit, for the people that are new here, how we run things with NPC etiquette, just please call your hits when you are hitting someone, just in case if someone just can't see you, or you're hitting them from behind, or if they're way too freaking big. If you are ever in need of a DM, just raise your hand like you were in kindergarten, wave it around until I come over to you and just call out for a DM, and I will get to you as fast as possible. I will discuss the mission after we go over avatars, but basically, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go, a little bit out of order. We're gonna start from my right all the way to the left.
Oh my god, you're
What you
following
are going to do
Tallaria
is just
tradition.
show us anything on your avatar that is unexplanatory. Basically, some how do I put it? Particles that are a little bit hard to understand unless you is discussed about what it can do.
Yeah,
So, starting
anything
with
not
familiar?
obvious.
Yeah, something that
Do I
isn't
need to
obvious,
pull
like
up the
element-wise.
spreadsheet? Why am I moving?
Talk about the sparks on your thing that don't actually do stuff. Like that.
Yeah, so long story short, all that
Uh-huh.
lore-wise is purely cosmetic. However,
Okay.
Where is it? Basically, just all the extra shit. That is just like the equivalent of like several strikes. It's just an enhanced strike.
Noted.
That's just stamina heavy. It's like multiple stabs. Basically anything he does that involves like multiple strikes from a single strike is going to be stamina heavy, and he is striking multiple times in that instant. That's all.
Got it. Okay. If that is it, Weekend, you are up.
Mine's going to be fairly short. He's got no combat. He is non-combative. However, he will defend. Well, for the most part, but he will run away from a fight. There is nothing else other than the fact that he can fly.
And he's strong as shit.
Nobody.
But I think that's dragon strength.
But that's his own.
Same shit as his. They have the exact same sword. It's just, I guess, Kyrie has less stamina.
Also, he can
Alright.
zoom fast.
Okay, let me speak on my character
That's
as
all?
that.
If that is all, generator, you're up. Anything we need to see on the avatar that is unexplanatory?
Can y'all not hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh.
We can hear you.
Same thing as him. Same thing, it's the same sword. Except, I guess
Okay.
I'm a little bit slower.
Sorry. Okay.
Fine.
Alright. You're up, Bren.
It's too hot in my room, goddammit.
Well, as always, invis, blah 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 blah. Wall shot. Wings. Restoration. What to do? Ultimate. Protection and healing. The shielding doesn't work on this one, unfortunately. This is a new model. I haven't updated it yet. And Radiant. Basically just a sword aura. A shield. That's it.
Alrighty. Nico, you were up.
Cool. This is first. Alright. So, she has a cane. It's also a rapier. Cool. She has a longsword. She has a hammer. She has a spear. Each weapon has two elements to them. They're pretty obvious. You'll know when you see it. Boots for speed. Wind element protection.
Alright. And last but not least, we have BH. If you could show off your particles. Just so you guys know, BH is a mute player, so give them time to be able to communicate with you with their little chat thing they have above their head. Their kit is mostly lightning, which is the Lindy asset, if I remember correctly. Is there anything new on the model we haven't seen? Ooh, yeah,
Yes,
you got a new weapon!
There's a few different things.
Nice! I love it.
I can't see their avatar, goddammit.
And a katana.
It's a cleaver, actually.
Well, not quite. Not, it's
A
not
cleaver?
katana.
Ooh, that has a nice texture. I love that.
More like a
if it's
machete,
so
but I
if it's
guess
a five,
could be cleaver too.
if
Yeah.
it's a 5-pronged trident, is that a quindent?
You know,
I want to shoot you.
that's a good.
That is a good question.
That's a good question.
I think that's more of a pitchfork.
I think you might be right.
All right. So I'm gonna hand it over to Ryder since we have two paladins here to talk about gods very quickly.
He's not a paladin.
The person
Why?
next to you is.
I may be a paladin,
Oh, you
but
are?
there is no god above her. She is literally her own god, because all of her holy powers come from herself.
Oh, okay,
She's
you're
a divine
fine.
Okay.
lady.
I'm literally the only one.
As far as any patrons go, your powers will be fine, but if you expect your patron to show up, let me know. Because that invokes, yeah. But you guys should be fine. We're not fighting.
I think they
We're not
spoke
fighting God today.
before.
Yeah, no.
We
you guys
spoke
should be
before
fine.
about
No
like the
fighting
whole
God.
god thing.
Yeah, we have had a conversation. I know you're a warlock, or in between. So, and we've already had the discussion with you, BH. So you guys should be okay. Don't die.
All right.
I believe in you.
Any questions from my players before I discuss what the mission is today?
Will there be any fighting?
Yes, there will.
You're going to be fighting
Okay.
riders
Okay.
at 100%.
No, you're not. He's lying. There will be fighting. There will be combat.
Okay.
Any questions for my NPCs? If that's it for my players.
I do. This is more for my own out-of-character benefit.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, Fisher here is going to bring you all into the city of Terra. He'll know some of you already, but I think two of you he hasn't met yet, and Weekend, I know he's met you in character, but out of character, I can't remember the name, so if I can have... Zetai, okay. So I actually just want
Are you going to be coming to the mission, or would you rather just keep resting?
Down real quick. Introductions will happen when we get into character, but this is for me to refer to later. So
They're doing the beginning stuff, but you should probably be able to come late if you want.
Or Zevian.
Right, sorry, can you spell that for me?
Just
I can ask them.
Zevian. So Zev or Zevian, whichever.
Do you still want to come?
Okay. And that was Zetai and BH. Can you spell your name for me?
I'm sorry, what was that?
ERSA. Fuck.
Whichever is the one you use most commonly in conversation.
Okay. Would you rather just rest then?
Like the common names you use for the character.
Oh, she doesn't have a name?
Okay, take your time.
Okay.
Is that because it's just never come up in conversation, or is there an in-character reason why she can't say her name?
Light woke up.
Riders will...
Okay, are they coming, or did they want to go back to...
They can come a little bit late.
Yeah, that's fine. Tell them to take her time.
Okay.
Is there a particular...
Okay, you're good. You can come late. Just take your time.
Is her name being kept a secret right now? Should he be careful about mentioning that?
No.
Please take care of yourself.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, and I believe that's it for me.
Alrighty.
My son.
So, with that out of the way,
Papa.
Today's mission is a shopping trip. You're going to the city of Terra to go shopping. And specifically, Nico, if you would come out, you are going to find a particular woman named Sylvia Lotz, which will be introduced later on in the mission. And she will join your party. And then shenanigans will ensue.
Yay!
Oh, you can't pull that shit on me.
Oh, forgot about this. Who here would want to trade gold for quartz right now? That way you have that on your person when you get into Tallaria.
Alexia's idiot's quartz.
No has
As
quartz.
well as,
Me.
okay. And then, and additionally, the party has access to 200,000 quartz due to a player dying, and it was given to Tallaria in her will, so she just gave it to the party to use.
Damn. Who the fuck died?
I know, someone died, gave us their inheritance, and then we were like, okay.
Yeah. So the conversion from quartz to gold, I believe 1 quartz is like
Other way around.
No, other way. So 10 quartz is one
Yes.
copper.
One
Okay.
gold. 1 gold.
1 gold.
I have to change it for D&D and VRChat standards because of how the economy works in different ways. So,
Honestly,
when we're
those
doing
don't
VRChat
work.
stuff, 1 gold is 10 quartz.
Or
So
basically.
just add a 0,
10,
basically.
10, yeah. 10 quartz is like 1 credit.
Yes. And 1
Okay.
credit is worth 1 gold.
So how much would you like to transfer your funds into quartz?
Yes, 500.
500. So you would have
5,000.
5,000 quartz on your person.
Okay, is a quart like? If you had to go dollars wise, is a single quart like a yen, or is a single quart like a dollar? Like along
A
that
single
range?
quart in terms of metaverse conversion is like a dime.
Quartz are not. If I think about it in gems wise, quartz are like low tier. Quartz is not that. Quartz is a very common stone.
Well, at the same time, your guys' economy is higher. Metaverse economy is higher than Tallaria's economy, so if we're gonna go by that route, that's why it's the conversion rate is higher.
If I
because
recall, credit is like the highest, right? And then like gold
credit and gold are the
shit's
same.
Like, Okay.
Gold and credit are at the same level, actually.
Oh, okay.
It just makes it easier that way.
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Anyone else?
Zitai will put in, will want to convert 200.
2,000.
So you have
200 gold.
2,000.
Yeah.
Familiar?
Sorry, I thought I broke something.
Actually,
for a second.
check how many clocks I even have.
Just like
You must have those. Well, as
let's
this
say
character,
like
I'm not
just
quite
100 gold.
Idia just
Right.
shares
would have
the
1,000.
reports with Alexia whenever Alexia comes in.
I don't
If she has
remember.
money, if she ever spends it.
You have access to the
convenient.
the
They are
party
basically,
funds if you want to use that. BH.
family.
Are they friends or something?
I think.
Don't worry about overspending either. We'll
Yeah.
minimize
Alexia
the
is
difference
dating
because it's
Idia's
just easier.
sister.
Yeah,
Okay.
honestly.
Okay.
So we'll
All
just put in a pool of how
So
many people spent,
basically,
and then whatever you
Alexia's
did, we'll let you know if you have
always at
0 or
Buster's
went
house
over.
next
Or
to
And
whatever.
then, just to relay the information, good news. Light won the nap roulette, and they're on their way, but they will be a little bit late. But you will have a cure coming in later on.
That is a way to put it.
I love playing that game at work.
That's how Albon describes it, and ever since I've been just calling it that.
Dude, waking up is always the nap roulette. Like, even from an 8-hour fucking sleep. It just sucks.
All right,
Question riders.
welcome
bounty.
to the city of Terra.
Welcome,
Pass the bounties
hello.
in, what was it, Sapphire? Like the water?
But the hardest goodbye.
Have
to go.
bounties therapy yet? No.
Hmm?
No.
Ah, yes, hello. Welcome. Junavir's Armory. Yeah. I'm the one that makes all this stuff. It used to be my husband's, but, I took over after he passed.
like possibly a potion shop?
Maybe. Can we take a look? Yeah.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Hello?
Welcome to Juniver's Armory.
Armory?
Armory?
Yeah. We supply weapons and armor.
Oh,
Interesting.
maybe I
You are
could...
thinking.
I wonder... Do you have any rapiers here?
Rapiers? Sure.
Yes.
You used to buy one from Tallaria.
Well, I did get the trader one, but I figured I would...
I'm not sure how again to which shop. If you wish to buy a weapon here, that wouldn't be. It seems that they're a little too short.
Here you are. One of our more common steels and one of our more finer ones.
Interesting. Does it have any... Let's see.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna back away so I can...
What shop is this?
There we go. Thank you. Wow.
So there are two there. I forged them myself. Are you interested in the common one, or would you like a more finer edge? Something that uses a lot more of our composite materials. And +1!
I might want to see that.
Okay.
I always see, well, swords with abilities.
Abilities? You may be looking for things that have soul gems in them, but only masters of their craft can have a soul gem weapon. I just craft more common or finer materials. I don't really do well in soul gems. But this is our finest rapier that we have. Hello. Man, it's chilly, isn't it? You'll see me again? Oh. Yes. It is quite chilly. You could probably get it modified to have a soul gem if you want, but you'll have to find a master of the craft.
Oh, of course. Of course. This is fine, though. You might see me back, just later.
Oh? You're not gonna buy?
Not just yet.
Okay.
I have to make a decision first. Thank you for showing me.
I will put a reservation for you.
Thank you so much.
What's your name?
Zatai.
Zatai. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hello, love.
Hello. I didn't get it yet. I'm gonna look it up.
Too much money?
No. We
Too much
haven't
money?
actually discussed the price, but...
Oh. Odd. Alright then. I attempted to buy something as well, but it was too much money.
Oh.
So, I'll just get it next time.
I'll probably be back to get this weapon later.
I wish to come back and receive something as well. Something pretty for my sister. Right. Well, is there anything else you wish to look at?
I wonder if they have any different clothing.
Well, let's ask around. Perhaps someone can tell us where a tailor is? Sir, ma'am, don't know what
Hello?
to call you. Do you know where there's a tailor?
The tailor would be right next door, but I believe that they're closed.
Next door is Next door is... Well, it seems to be... What is the thing? Ugh. It's a jeweler. That was
Well,
a fly on my
right
face.
next door is the jeweler next to that, but the purple one
right.
should be the tailor.
Great, and you said that they're
But
closed
they
right
might
now, so...
come by soon. Just give them some time. They're usually kind of late.
Understood. Understood, thank you.
Remind me, how much was that, how much is that rapier?
Let me check my logs. That would be 3,000 quartz.
Alright. Alright. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I may need to grab more quartz.
Perhaps your friend has some. They haven't bought anything yet.
Oh. Maybe. And thank you again.
Of course.
I'll be back.
I did tell him that the tailor could be showing up soon, so if anyone wants to take up that role real quick. Okay. Go like 100 to 1,000. Or maybe 750.
Hold, actually. Okay, that makes
You
sense.
said you sell trinkets, yes?
Yes, I do sell trinkets as well. And armor.
Trinkets
think
in
this
the
one might
form
need.
of what? Weaponry? What? He doesn't need
I
it.
mean,
Weaponry, jewelers, what is it?
Something very similar to this, but this one is a unique design, as well as these boots. These boots have wind crystals embedded into them, so that allows me to move at a faster rate. And this one, well, it's a special gem, and it allows me to have a defense against wind attacks for a certain amount of time.
Actually, if I may.
I can make something
Excuse
like
me,
that.
I
but it
believe
will
the
cost you.
tailor would also be in, if you want to check that out soon. It's cold.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. Is your trinkets only for defense? Can they do attacks as well?
Now, let me see one in. I'm having to custom order a ring.
And you, dear? What is your opinion? Nor has he no combat skill.
I just asked that if you were to go on this, I am not as strong as everybody in the world, so
Hi.
Hi.
I was just wondering what you sold over here.
Well, welcome to Juniver's Armory. We sell armors, weapons, and other likes. Also blacksmithing tools, other metal tools, things like that.
I don't really need armor right now. Actually, do you have any good daggers?
Daggers?
We need to get one lately.
Yeah, of course. We got plenty of daggers. We got survival, more combat-oriented, armor, anti-armor, also serrated, all sorts.
I'll take the hunting one. What's
Alright.
these for?
And that will be 200 quartz.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Thank you. And here is your dagger.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Hello?
Oh, come. Apologies. I haven't gotten much sleep last night.
No worries. You wouldn't happen to be the tailor, would you?
That is correct. Well, this is my tailor shop. We have a large range of clothes ranging from 100 to 1,000 quartz. So if you have that amount, you make your browse. We have dresses, hats, shawls.
But I will make sure that no harm comes to her. However, it seems that she's got better skill, and she'll be both about it, so I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh, these seem like all good quality.
Right. So, I guess we will. Why are you coming with us then? Wouldn't you be putting yourself in harm's way?
I was actually looking for something that's really good for casual wear that isn't something that mainly robes.
If you want basic, I could just give you a t-shirt. So I imagine that's not what you want.
I need something that's going to be easy to put on, something that I wouldn't have to wipe my head for. These horns sometimes get in the way.
I suppose. I'll get to you in a moment.
Oh, that's good. I was just checking on my friends.
There, man, you wish. Sylvia, this is Steph. He is quite a skilled fighter. I can assure you that he will be efficient enough to protect you from the harm. As long as you don't run off. He'll catch you.
Are you into this
run off if you wish. He will be fast enough to catch you, so.
I've never really tried on a suit. I mean,
on. Students.
Welcome to my favorite store.
I am with this one. A suit to tie, really? It looks lovely on you, but are you sure you can buy that? Anyway, shouldn't you buy something that's a bit more comfortable rather than a suit? You would have to be wearing that constantly, wouldn't you? Obviously to go with his wings. Do you have any clothing that could withstand high pressure air or wind? Understand you wish for clothing, but remember you fly at very high. You need something that can bear it.
I'm not seeing you went on an excursion with Antonio. Before that, you were accompanying Captain Sapphire. Do tell me, how is Captain Sapphire doing? Well, now that I know that you're here, I'm much more confident in how the excursion is.
Another version, they say another version, another sword just under it. I wonder if maybe I...
Nice seeing you again.
My leg? I don't know.
As a matter of fact, we do have one that might fit your description. Heard that. Unfair. So, actually, you are probably not up to date. These people do want to acquire. When I say these people, it seems the blue one named Ty. I'm not quite sure exactly what he is. He just seems to some kind. Weirdly, feathers and reptilian, but I don't understand that yet. But anyway, he wishes to acquire a ring custom made for, you know, his finger, but they can't afford it. So we are going on an excursion to acquire parts. And the more parts we bring back, or I should say the more parts your party gives me, the more Are you talking about creatures or elements?
I'll buy it for you.
Oh, that'd be great.
I don't mind.
So, are you saying after something specific or a place?
I came there because I wanted to buy something.
What I'm trying to figure out is yeah. Which parts are
There you go.
not particular something about this, but however the place that we are going seems to be something your strict pull up the ass friend seems to know about. Here you go.
Thank you.
Which one is that one?
Thank you so much for your help.
Be sure that when he returns, he'll model it for you.
Would you like? I'm not quite exactly sure what kind of sword with any bag of sorts?
I have a bag of my own. Thank you.
He was wearing clothes to me. I see. Must be brown skin, 20 years. I believe it's Sir Kyrie. Apparently a knight of some country that is very peculiar.
Worry not. My sister, she is, well, I wouldn't say tailor, but she is a salon owner. I know the etiquette of how to handle clothing.
Something have to do with arcane, so he couldn't really go in detail about whatever arcane is. So not so.
Crystals.
Yeah, well, they did have crystals in it. Green crystals, they would have probably. But
Right, the wind resistance. Well, they handled it with jewelry, not enchanted.
You ever notice that your wooden logs are like bent? They're cracking before your eyes.
I know. I've been thinking about replacing them.
Mm. But mine are never straight. They're always not flat.
Well, I know it is hard to get wood over here.
What a silly thing to say.
You'll put somebody at risk pretty soon. Although it might look cool if your entire shtick is that you have to go through a cloth.
Fine. Are we heading out now? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going over party, remember, John?
I'll see if I can't visit my cousin.
Oh.
He has, good woodworking skills.
Okay, okay.
I apologize. Zatai was looking for a new outfit, and I was helping him buy it.
Gotcha. So, if you're still keen on this one, protect me, I'm fine with that. But I've seen what he can do. He can also protect pretty well with that bubble shield of his. So, whatever.
I am not in charge of him, so he can do as he pleases.
Honestly, the both of you can take turns in protecting me. If you need to go out and he takes over, that's fine. If he needs to go out and you take over, that's fine. Whatever the case is, we need to get moving, because I'd rather get this done with.
Burning daylight.
Thank you for your help.
How chilly.
Thank you again, ma'am.
Oh. I forget, I have fur. I don't notice as much.
Well, I'm always cold. Everyone else tells me it's warm out, but I'm always cold.
I think you should get that checked out.
I don't think there's a way to get that checked out.
Come back to me when
There are doctors.
Well, you could visit the doctor. The one on 5th.
Maybe.
Get what checked out exactly? Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just always cold. Everyone tells me it's warm, but I'm always cold.
Oh, I love your outfit, dear.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no, not yours. Hers. The dress is beautiful. Oh, you're very welcome.
Well, I like your sword. It's very well crafted.
Thank you.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, appreciate it.
What's a Greek?
I've never heard Greek.
Neither have I. Okay. Sure.
How strange.
I know. I had someone earlier say they weren't from this realm, and they said on a different plane. I don't even know what that means.
What? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
What's a plane?
You know what? I bet they're from the Thunderlands. They're so vast out there that they just go crazy.
Ah. Big and flat?
And that darker skin. Okay.
We're both on fucking just cleanup duty because we had nothing else to do.
Yeah, no, literally I was just like... There we go. Hooray. And my hips are all weird. It's okay.
Who puts these cloth in the water?
I know. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Oh.
Get in the portal, fucking die!
I mean, what?
What?
That's that.
See, a funny thing is, I've never actually been asked what race I am or where I'm from. Even though I have horns and pointy ears, it's like no one really asks.
Alright.
This one tractor.
I'm
is a
gonna
little out of
discuss how
place.
this
I'm
map
gonna
works
need to
because it has a little
restart.
bitty thing with it. If I can just show my freaking body.
Hello, Grace. This is my huz.
Sorry?
Not you, not you, not you. I was unmuted.
Oh. Something weird going on with the legs.
That's because these are scaled.
Unless...
I wonder how big they are by default. Oh, they're huge.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a little better for the legs.
I love that
Okay,
like little
should probably-
tug of war.
Yeah. Should probably turn on our after our cloning just in case.
Oh my god, Riders is huge.
Papa.
Yeah. Yeah. We have time before the big one shows up. Let's make the most.
Quick, we need to get hit it in its weak points, under its tail and by its claws. Ah!
Careful, you're like right in front of me.
I know. Try your best to slice specifically at their claws.
No, big one's coming.
No! No! What? Bastard! Uh-oh. Big one's coming, big one's coming. Back off! Back off!
Trip.
Bastard!
No. Oh, I didn't realize I was stuck against off there. Jesus. Ow. My arm.
Timing?
Legs.
Claw.
Don't forget the eye.
Stinger?
Tail. Come on.
The claw? I believe that's one.
Yep.
That's two. Alright.
The one at the back is asleep.
Okay. Gonna quickly pull parts out of this one.
Yep. You gain the get.
It seems that the one the far back is resting, so...
Yeah, I haven't noticed. You wanna quickly try to get out the parts from the ones that we fell?
Yes. Quickly harvest those. You did good, love. Were you hurt? Did it attack you or anything?
I would try.
Did it get you?
It got pretty close. It got pretty close, but I flew away. Not that I think you'd care, but
Anyone harvesting here?
I'm harvesting the big one.
Harvesting a small one right here.
3 parts for you, MTC. 3 parts for you, Nico.
Spots where Stinger should be, but they don't.
It could be because of, well, to be fair, this is once again Tallaria. Tallaria monsters don't exactly follow physiology as you know it normally, so. I mean, considering that you know casually, it's like, oh, by the way, you kill them, they just dissolve. I don't think that's normal for other worlds.
Yeah, it's not, well, unless they're like a ghost or something in our world, but that's...
But it's not for all
rather-
of the creatures.
Yeah, it's rather confusing. To say the least.
Any other rolls?
These are heavy. Can you put them in the whatever it is?
Against back.
How many do you have?
6. Thank you. Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm doing this because I want a discount on a brooch.
Let's see, 4, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Got 26 currently in my, on you right now currently. Are you keeping track of
Is that enough for you, or do you wish for more?
Oh, we're getting as much as we can. We're going.
At this point, I think
don't
she's
want to
doing
sound
it for her benefit as well.
for like a bunch of their dwelling.
I mean, it's a business deal, Sir Kyrie.
But I
Scorpions.
Leave that one alive. Well, yes, but are they not?
They are, okay, so the creatures of Tallaria are chaos. They're quite literally a bad thing if they stay around.
Great, so don't feel bad.
No,
no, I
they
don't
are
feel bad.
monsters, so
Oh,
do
no, I
not
don't
feel
feel-
bad for slaying them.
I just feel bad if I left that one all on its own.
Well, if you leave it... Ooh. So, that didn't happen.
Apologies.
So, if you leave it on its own, there's actually a possibility that it will repopulate and actually make more. Actually, I don't think that's a thing.
Well, if it were, would it be unethical to say...
Writer's fourth dimensional question.
Keep some in a pen, let them multiply, kill all but one.
Writer's shadow.
That is dangerous. Monsters are very known to cause havoc everywhere. It's best not to...
Stop. Let's not continue further.
Kira's trying to catch DMs.
Allow it to come to us instead.
Yes. It's asleep.
No.
Oh,
It can't see us.
wondering. Hear me still think.
I'm aware it's asleep, but don't you think this terrain is a little more difficult for some of us to fight in? Too many things to break and smash around here.
As far as I know, this place looks somewhat abandoned.
It is abandoned, however, it's not fully abandoned. That one may be asleep, but there might be others underground. A rattling might wake them up.
So, you were here once before, correct? How do you enter this place?
There's an entrance. We have to climb up. We have to climb up the stairs through.
So we
Go up
basically
there
have
somewhere.
to fight that thing.
We do have to fight that thing to get past.
Sleeping, I guess we can get the jump on it, maybe? If it is sleeping.
It is.
All right. Before you do anything, I recommend Zev go and fight it, as he is the fastest of all of us.
Okay.
You sure?
Zev, I trust Zev. Zev is very strong.
Thank you. That's a big compliment coming from...
Strong
That is the only compliment you'll get from me.
The creatures
You'll warm up
around
to me
here are
eventually.
tougher than what other people keep on thinking that they are, so...
Yes, we only
Look,
have
he's
the
full of
benefit
himself.
that... Yes, we only have the benefit
Too much danger. Zev, do what you can to attack the thing, but run back to us should it be too overwhelming.
Got it.
Of course it fell.
Lift you up.
I'll be like cold!
Just froze you.
Drops. Grabs my shield.
Get off of me! Oh, we did wake it up from his sleep.
Come here. Come here.
Grabs tail.
Come here.
No, never mind. Side face. Oh.
Bring it down, please, bastard. Quick. You gotta do what you can.
Mind?
To back away, I didn't want you all to get hurt.
Fair enough.
Ow! That healing actually helps a lot. Bastard got a few good swings on me.
Yeah. Kind of pinched both of us in honesty.
Callie is ruthless.
Well,
With
it
a
seems
nat
that
one,
they
you
are
get
a little
0.
bit smarter. They keep grabbing my freaking shield.
I believe you people might have better luck with it than I am.
Are you alright, Dove? I saw you fell.
You good?
I'm fine.
BH getting in?
He caught me when he was thrown.
Shadow, what did you say?
Oh,
You rolled, but you didn't say a number. Oh.
You got the one part.
Do you feel better? I can only heal
2
for a
parts
little
for
bit.
Akira,
I'm good, thank you.
1 part for BH.
I'd go to the back of the scorpion and try to rip off its stinger.
Alright. Getting in the stinger.
Alright.
With a nat 1, as soon as
pretty
you
sure.
pop that stinger off, your whole entire body is just
I'm gonna have to
covered in
ask you to
ash.
carry as much as you can up here. I apologize deeply.
Oh, and ash.
I carried more.
All of a sudden, guys, you
how
just
much
hear a
was it?
big coming over from Lyris. He's covered in ash.
What happened to you?
It seems he took too long harvesting the tail, and now it turned into ash all over him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here.
Anyways, is this the way up?
Hold up. Hold.
Yes, it is the way up.
Ethan, were you wanting to scavenge?
Be very
Okay.
careful, these rocks can be a bit slippery.
He has no idea how to do such a thing, so...
Ready.
Well, I'm not really
Alright,
opposed
we need to
to
start
birds, but
walking,
that
so... To get up.
Yep.
God, it's everywhere.
Let us go. I'm pretty sure 4th dimensional breaking right now we can literally encounter ghosts like this.
Nothing else that I can see here.
Be careful. It's getting a bit steep now.
Do you reckon this place was the a marketplace?
Is that the right way or is that the right way? Can we have the shield face, people?
Amazing. Go back invisible for the kitty.
Physical weapons work. Yes, physical weapons can harm.
Crystals.
So, you guys do see some orange crystals, orange, brown, whatever you want to call it.
Clearly, this is probably what you're after.
Is this what you wanted?
Peculiar fact.
If
One
I'm,
of the crystals.
if I'm seeing it right, it might need to be replaced. It looks like they're floating for me.
Deal
Yeah,
with
they're
it.
on the wall for
Oh.
us. They're
Deal with
right
it.
here.
Okay, if they're right there for you, then yeah, if they're there for you.
They're
then
here for me
you,
too.
Then okay, whatever.
Mine
go
not
with it.
What type of crystals are these?
Are they
Earth
earth?
crystals.
Alright, are you
Earth crystal.
getting one? Are
You mean
trying to
the
chip
ones
one off?
that explode
Yeah, I'm gonna
if
She
they
is-
are not harvested right?
We know.
Yeah. She is carefully harvesting it. She's not chipping it apart. She is taking it off the wall.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you know that's still roll. With an 8, you successfully get.
Oh,
4.
Bluestone.
Yes.
Step further.
4 small.
I know.
Kira, are you doing that?
Yeah.
I checked down the hall.
With a natural 20, you get
A cadaver with a rather large sum of gold on
3.
him, or at least
plus
with him. We could,
5.
It's
The
not.
fact that you're suggesting to steal to a
Am I
royal
such a
guard
racist?
captain, I should punch you for that.
Just be careful about.
Secondly, anything in this
I
land
know,
belongs
I've
to
done this before.
only those of the land of Tallaria. We can't take
As I
anything.
said that, I fucked up.
Okay, so I say we hold it.
So, with a 2,
Currency if it's available.
Oh,
Bitch.
Lord.
Me might look.
We can't. You really think Stella's
Okay,
gonna,
I'm
you
sorry,
really think
Kira.
Sylvia's
So
gonna
there is a
steal with
blast that goes about
Scratch that,
maybe
let
as
you deal
far
with that.
damaging is right about here.
I'm not saying we take it home. I'm saying we
Explosion.
give it
Okay,
away.
the tie, you're gonna get crushed if you don't move.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! Oh shit! Are you alright? You alright?
Oh, that knocked the wind out of me.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
I sadly
Ow.
can't heal you. It'll only harm you.
Fucking bitch.
Wait,
If
how
you're
would
broken or
Wait, what is this?
Wait, how would it?
Oh.
How would it harm me?
My healing is holy.
It's light healing.
I can handle holy.
You can.
Oh.
Alright, well, it seems that she is also doing. How are you doing that?
Here's 4 crystals. By the way, small ones.
Magic. It's my light soul.
It's a rather beautiful spell.
I see. Quite pretty.
That is handy.
Oh,
Stay still.
so I did offer.
There
I
you
did
go.
offer to Bluestone. I did as much as I
Man,
can. Is
that
still
particle
nice?
ring cuts my FPS so hard.
Is that kind of
I go from 45 to 30 in it.
It is probably best that you bring it up with Fisher before he is in charge of these lands.
All right.
I just got unlucky.
I guess I.
That's fine.
Right.
I'll fill with
Weekend.
couple coins if I come across them.
With
On the way
your
out, though, I'm
draconic
gonna be
powers,
stopping by that one.
you don't smell any creatures in this room. Seems perfectly safe.
These are Earth ones, right?
Other than it being absolutely dingy, I don't smell anything.
You don't
The
smell
fine
any
creatures
gas?
nearby.
No creatures. None of those things, at least.
Eventually,
Smell
just
anything?
black.
Like,
Whatever you want to do, you do not want to fall down there.
it's like, as long as you don't
Hmm.
smell decay or death, I think we'll be okay. Because that's apparently what the soul veins
This is
smell
not-
like.
I do still have divine sense.
Okay.
It's similar to what Zatai does, but
So,
I mean,
It's
isn't
more
it
of an
mostly
aura thing.
just?
so which way is the right way?
not really a right way. It depends on what you want. You want the crystals, correct?
Crystals,
Crystal
monster
bodies
parch,
look to be
all of it, yeah.
scavenged.
Search the entire
Why they
area
have
to
not
see what
turned
we
to
can
ash, you
find.
think?
So
Because
you've been
last
to
time
this
I
place
came,
before.
the crystals.
Extremely
Last time I came, the crystals were not formed within that hallway, so things could have changed.
So do you know of any dead ends that we can go to and explore, then come right back and explore more? Basically, we need to make our way across up here first, make our way down further, and then leave.
Hmm.
Well, again, there.
I
there
do
was that whole
know.
hallway- There was that whole hallway off that way, from back whence we came. Again, there was a cadaver with a rather large sum of gold. Don't know if there was many more, because I didn't want to get separated, but I could, real quick, check through there, see if there's any valuables.
I forget,
We
can you
grab
take my
that on our way out,
holy healing?
considering we would be going back for it.
Yeah, no,
I don't think we ever went through that door when we came.
The only
Is
thing that's
Jedi-
really
It is
probably
still
gonna
locked.
That
Are you
looks
healed now?
pretty
Are you
similar
good?
to
Are you good? Or...
entrance.
Yeah, I'm
You
good.
still need some healing. Okay.
So I'd say
Yeah, because I
similar.
got basically the
It
healing
could
deck
be
from
just
the
a
aura
different
that you did, plus
Oh
Kyrie.
yeah, you got mine.
Oh,
Aura
want to check it
protection
out,
and
or
healing.
shall we skip
Yeah.
it for
That's
now?
protection and healing. So you, well, in that circle, you're in the
I
protection
don't know
bubble.
how I feel about this long stretch.
Yes,
What would you
I can
say
also
the
cast Shield of
structural
Faith on you if
stability
you
of
so
this
wish.
area is. I mean, it is.
It's
still
fine.
fairly
Which I might
solid.
actually use my
Again,
Wings of
I have been
Faith
here
next
before,
time
so
and probably cast that on
it'll be
just
fine.
whoever's mining
Normal
with
But
it.
now that you
Oh.
said that, now I'm worried that it might break.
Just in case we got another explosion.
Yes,
It seems stable
just in
enough.
case.
So, do you know the way down?
We would have to go around that. We would have to go around that way or that way.
There is. Eventually,
If I
they
recall,
will.
Okay,
it may
then-
go up, but it also
Taken
leads
enough
stairs
damage.
down.
It's not like they
Well,
can
whatever
keep
way is
absorbing
down, we
the
go there
damage.
last.
Okay then.
I'm not omnipotent,
Desire, you
unfortunately.
You do not have a shield nor
We're
defense. I
all
would
powerful to the
recommend
point
you
where
do
basically we
not
can do that.
go in front.
Yeah.
Where is? I forgot your name. Alex,
Yes.
be in front with me. We're the only two that has shields, and again, she is priority to protect. So,
Yes, yes.
before we head in, Satai, do you smell anything?
Oh, hey, there's a leftover shield here.
Leave it.
Oh, come on, it's in good shape. Oh,
Leave it.
Satai.
Material for it being so
That will
old.
technically be grave robin. Put it down.
Let me see that.
Look, we can. Oh, here.
Do I smell anything beyond that door?
Listen, these people were clearly
Is that
warriors.
such a
alright?
The sandy wind.
And if they died
outside
with
coming
their
from the
weaponry
store.
and their
Well, just
shields
leave
on
them
them,
See,
it smells like
fuel tactics.
outside.
Outside.
Hmm.
He did say, well, she did say it was similar to the entrance. So, I guess possibly it leads
What do
outside.
you reckon?
One
Reckon
Nothing's happening as you tap it, but it's pretty good material.
simple
Shoot, tapping
gold
SFX.
plating, bronze, or...
What type of metal can she... She's getting
Sylvia.
closer look. One moment.
As you look in closer, you'll see it's made of
bluestone.
copper, mostly, with some gold accents. Nothing of solid gold, but definitely of golden quality. In terms of carats, it's probably around 4 karat gold. Not entirely, but enough to
However,
where they could mass produce.
It's not really taken from the dead.
It has a
it's
wooden base,
I mean,
however.
these warriors do
Does it
appear
have worth?
to have died in battle. And they are
That's such a philosophical question.
Monetary
Surely
gain, as in...
it would-
There
does
you
it have-
go.
Probably around protection at the very least.
Because of how old
They
it
have
is,
not
fitting
been
to the right
buried,
buyer,
I
it could
understand
be
that,
maybe
but this
from
is still technically
5
their
quartz
grave.
to
I'm not going to
maybe even
desecrate it.
10,000, depending on who you're selling it
We take them out and bury them outside.
That you do not understand how large this place is. That would be
Alright,
very difficult.
Mr. Kyrie, what was it again?
Satai tells me that this place might lead outside. You did say it was similar to an entrance.
Yeah, very similar. Also, I'm acquiring this for myself. It has a value.
What?
See, I was going to offer, just in case we encounter anything.
You think she's doing that just to get a rise out of you?
Maybe.
I will say though, technically Zatai did pick it up first. So you do have initial claim to it if you so want it, though what you do with it would be up to you then.
Well, I had picked it up, but I was going to offer it to him either way.
Whichever y'all picked it up.
If
I guess technically it was you that picked it up.
if it's being used to defend you, it's fine. I was going to say, if Sylvia was going to use it to defend herself, there's nothing I could say. If it protects you, it's fine.
That's one way of putting it, yes. So I would hate to damage
This is
it
dangerous
more so than it
sometimes.
already is.
Let us be off. Stop trying. At this point, it's falling upon deaf ears.
I mean, it's not like you don't have a point.
I'll pick that up.
I have a point, a statement of fact, yet all of it falls upon deaf ears. So I'm just going to keep
Whatever you
walking.
find, we take.
This looks familiar. If I recall, down there are crystals, but you would have to be an expert climber to get them. Make the wrong step and you fall straight into that weird void.
I mean, there's crystals literally.
There are more of those volatile crystals over there, but I mean, unless Zatai can hold her as well as fly.
Unfortunately, I don't have the capabilities of going all the way up there.
Well, I do.
I mean, how smooth
do you want a repeat of what happened last time?
Thousands of years of experience.
Actually, one second before
I
you
mean,
go up.
I'm not sure how much she weighs, but I'm sure you could carry her pretty steadily.
Isn't working, so.
Up there.
Let's just say you laugh.
Yeah, just.
I'm just
Hey,
using I'll have at least. Can't let you fall.
Hey, Molly. With 11. We get one silk quick.
I'd hold your shield up if I were you.
With a natural 18. You get 6.
What one craftsmanship on that blade?
How many crystals do you have?
Made it myself.
I think I said
As you can tell, it is still gear tech.
2 for you, and then 6 for Akira.
Here's the fun thing about it. It has both
what
fire and
crystals
water.
are these, by the
So
way?
when I pull it like
Earth.
this,
By the color of it? Earth.
and when I squeeze it like this,
I met a man once. He was working on implementing just some simple technology into his weapons, although it was more so he had a spear that he could shift into an axe, but it was more rudimentary, paltry compared to yours.
Well, the shield of faith will stand on you until
sword
you
that
know I
turns
recast
into
it. So
Yeah.
that would take some interesting. Wait, have we explored everything that is up here, by the way?
No, we haven't.
So let's go back up.
No.
It doesn't work how you want it to. Hi, Toast. Hi, Toast. Hi. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I live for these out-of-character NPC moments. I can't see it once you let it go. It disappears.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
You can't give it to other people?
Nope.
That is so stupid. Why would they do that?
So what's going on? It looks like a fighting place, but it looks cool. They're going around and collecting earth crystals. This is a previously conquered dungeon, but monsters have repopulated the area. So they're going around collecting soul crystals to get a discount from a person named Sylvia.
Oh. Discount my ass.
I was telling you that, wasn't I?
Huh?
I forgot I was unmuted.
Yeah. You spoiled.
Yes, Tally's here.
You. Wait, what? You talking?
Ooh, cool. Lol. Yep. What if you go to the cliff and do a flip? That'd be funny. That could be funny, but I'll fall into the tar pit, which means I have to respawn. Oh, yeah. This is a long break. Huh. I wish your channel had more views when you do lives and more likes. Ah, thank you so much, Toast. I really appreciate that. I haven't done anything crazy today. I'm just helping NPC and listening to the NPC call and doing some DM stuff when I need to. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was talking. So sorry. God damn it! God damn it! I didn't even realize that I was unmuted.
It's okay. So tired.
I heard you. God, it's so awkward when I talk and talk in the comms. How whimsical. Me.
I think I'm just gonna straight up like take apart my controllers and actually do deep cleaning.
What controllers do you have?
Quest free.
Okay. Maybe those will
I
stand
know
up
how
more.
to.
Yeah, those should be okay, I think.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how to. It's literally just taking the plate off and then the stick things off and the spring and just clean it from there.
Yeah.
I still have the contact cleaner thing, which is what I was originally using, and it works temporarily, but it very quickly doesn't.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down.
Actually, might do it after
I've been standing this whole time.
Man, I'm just sitting down.
Just chilling. And time to lay down, yeah. You sound sleepy. You should get some rest after this live. Yeah, it's okay. Nah, you shouldn't get sleep. Nah, I shouldn't. You're right. You're so right. Eh, eh. No, you should. I will defeat you. Nah, you should get sleep after this. Never. Never. I'll never get sleep. I'll be alive and awake forever. My existence is supreme. Did you just beatbox at me?
Put your shield back on.
Lovely sounds. Yeah. I can make amazing sounds. I'm hilarious. I'm muted? Do you mean muted in VRChat or muted on stream? Do. I'm not muted on stream. VRChat when you made your silly noises. Yeah, I don't always make my silly noises on mic. Sometimes I just have to enjoy myself in my own time of my insanity. Don't worry, I'm just losing my fucking mind. Dino. I do the same. I do that a lot. Yeah, I do it a lot too. I just find it so much fun to be a weirdo. My whole shtick used to be being incredibly normal. So normal, but excelling. Like, I knew everything, I was, like, very well put together and all that, but I got tired of it. And I got so tired of it that I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I need to be more of my own. So like a puzzle piece that came apart. That's a really good way to put it, yeah. Oceano Vakiharlo Sasiaroreka Oceana Makiaoti Australia. Sofani Kolbiaka. Sounds like you would do good in Harry Potter, not gonna lie. Yeah. Used to be a fan back in the day. Osiaka. Oya, Fasarigo.
Hold.
Did you use a hold spell, or did you just tell me to hold?
I just told to kind of.
He's like, stop. He just said to stop.
As in, like,
well, you're gonna get grabbed if you do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of felt like
I'm scared. Oh, talking is out of the question.
I told you these guys don't.
Behind us too.
These things do not talk.
Grapple.
No. No. Get off, you bitch.
You can understand us. This is your last chance.
Do not reason with them.
You gotta be careful. Somebody!
Grab the hand down.
Guys want to go for the mask?
No, understood.
Hold.
I'd rather it not break that contraption, so let's take care of this one.
Hey, I can.
You guys can't rip the mask off its face.
Grab the mask. Pull it in now.
Hold on. Grab shoulders.
Yeah, sometimes you have to clarify things out of character to make sure things work properly.
Hey.
See what you can harvest with those things. I'm gonna check this thing out real quick.
No, the only
Hold
thing
on,
that's really
paper.
harvestable is their bones
fine.
and their
I'm fine.
masks, really.
Okay. Hey, look. You take it easy, alright? I understand you're the most armored of us, but these things have been taking a toll on
I'm
you.
expecting this.
It's best
You remember the letter.
for you to
Yep,
stay
she's
out of
holding
I'll be
harm's
alright.
way as you can. I know.
Just
I know.
protect the tie.
Hover twice seems to open the door.
He's more important.
Like
No.
that way than that way.
Protecting
He's
you.
been fine. He's been good.
Mhm.
I'm going to sweep the cavern to make sure
Thanks,
there's no
Akira.
more.
To see if it's lodged in place or not.
Oh, I'm fine.
Honestly, the
Cousin
healing comes in
machine
handy.
might
My
need to be
helmet on by
cleaned up due
accident.
to a monster being stuck in it. It's kind of jammed for now.
Then when it turned to ash, so it's then
It's
just
slowly
dust.
turning to ash, but you know, time is money.
That is
A
true.
bit more careful. But
What's going on?
Let's.
I don't really think
Well,
I needed
first
the
let's get
mask at
this
the time.
arm out of here. Do you have
How
something
much
sharp?
was it?
Are you alright?
There's like,
I'm fine, love. I promise. I have handled worse than this, believe me.
just checking to
Okay.
make sure
I-
everything is gone
I just
from
hope
you.
I'm doing enough to keep you safe.
You did. You distracted it.
Okay.
Kept me alive.
Does it move decently
you.
with her, like,
Yes.
mediocre strength?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't believe I'm
Yes.
on a
Let's
mission with you, though.
see. If this paper says true, apparently turning
I
this
can't
lever
believe it
twice
either. I'm
does
so scared
something.
right now.
So, 1
That is completely fair.
and 2.
How did you just...
Try it again, Nico. It actually freaking synced correctly this time.
Oh, that's maybe how it got its hand stuck.
Oh,
Like a child. I see. Well, how are we supposed to get there? We can't get to the other side unless a lot of us can fly.
I can carry you.
Mm-hmm.
It's it would appear we're clear.
Have you found a way up
What
there
happened?
yet?
I checked the cavern. I didn't see any others.
Hmm.
Did a quick
We can
sweep.
come back for these crystals later on the way out. I'm kind of curious what's up there. So, have you found a way up yet?
I'm pretty sure we're sadly going to have to get carried by Satai. It's the only way up there.
I mean, I may not be able to fly, but I can carry at least one
Even
of
your
you.
speed won't be able to go up there.
Oh no, I'm not saying we go up from here. I'm saying you let me run and jump across the
Unfortunately,
bridge.
I don't see a real good way of getting up.
Well, carry us up there then.
Is there please not in your vocabulary?
It is, but I don't use it.
I mean, I can literally carry some of you guys up if you guys can't fly.
Can you get us
I
up
guess so.
I can.
If I get harmed during this, do not fret.
Are you going
I
to carry
will-
me, or do I have to hold on to you then?
Which would you rather prefer?
Less effort, carry me. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Hold on.
I've tried. It doesn't work.
Okay,
I'm just
so
gonna use my wings and
that's
fly
flat,
up.
so it should be fine.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Tractor, how what you got?
It's just the door on the other side. It's closed.
Yep.
As in stone or wood?
Stone.
That means
Would you like me to
lever.
take you there?
Okay, do I need to carry you guys?
Does the
Or
lever
can-
not work?
No, I can fly myself.
I would not mind. Please.
Hello there.
Want to look?
I'm pretty sure I can just teleport to, like,
Do you have
shadow.
dimensional flying?
Is that? You're not a vault of some kind. find your name.
Let's wait for the rest to get up here.
Oh, there you go.
That is if they plan on coming up here. Are they staying down there?
There you go.
Nope, carrying
I'm up here.
VHS is the teleport to me.
Thank you.
It's the stone door.
Looks like you'll have to go fly down and then pull the lever. To open it.
Apparently it's timed.
I'm
It is?
the
Okay.
fastest of us here. I even
I was gonna
I
weekend for you. It would have said
can be
I
at
was
the
gonna
steps
open.
in Prospect Gap within a moment. I mean, I have
Oh, we can already go down. Damn, someone go warn him.
Doesn't matter time.
See what? It was.
So is it one of those things where basically you have to activate it and then it's like when you...
I don't think so.
Then the other side
Sure
goes
what
on?
I saw.
Did it?
Must have been the wind.
Come.
Guys,
It was already open.
This one's open, but
Uh-huh.
this one you. Oh, this. Oh, it's a click. Oh, never mind.
We have not been in here before. We didn't go in here.
What the fuck? They put in a fucking robot?
What is this?
Looks like a forge.
But
Wow.
what were they created?
What in the Leyland is all
Some sort of
this?
giant automaton. It looks like.
Warforged, but something so big?
Oh yes, I mean, who knows how big this.
Milestone. Well, Max.
It looks like some of the stuff is still functioning, but no one's here to run it.
I'm gonna make sure there's nothing hiding back there to ambush us.
So you're gonna get ambushed instead.
Oh yes, I can warn you.
Well, it's better him than us. At least it's only one person getting ambushed rather than all of us.
I don't smell anything.
Let's see.
I doubt my senses can sense anything either, so...
What exactly is?
Yo, this is cool.
Cannons.
I see. I understand what you're saying. It's
Well,
the creature up there. It looks like they hung him up.
Can't use black powder. But
You overshot that quite a lot.
There's something in there. There's something big back there.
What?
Before you touch any levers, anything that might be connected to those doors, there's something large in there. It looked like some sort of elemental. All I know is its body appeared to be made of crystals, and it was large, and it was just.
Oh no, not that thing again. It might be the stone elemental again.
crystalline.
I wouldn't touch
Are you
anything
familiar
in
with the
here if
crystal-
I'm getting the same feeling that last time, because let's just say I ran around somebody, ran around with somebody in a different place, and let's just say we ended up having to fight basically, essentially what it was, a bone golem.
Bone? But this one
Having a
seems to be made
bone.
entirely out of crystal.
No, I mean, I'm getting the same feeling like that time we got ambushed by that bone golem, so there might be
Did I? Have you looked back there?
There's something
I
in
can't
there.
tell what. I can't even tell what shape it is. I can't tell if it's humanoid. I can't tell if it's like a giant spider.
It's got a lot of legs, I think.
These appear similar to the flintlocks in my world. Do you reckon?
There's definitely something in there, you can tell.
Well, I'm not trying to release it, so perhaps we should turn around. That thing is huge. Perhaps we should turn around and go elsewhere. My sword will be no effect on that thing.
The thing would be not moving. Ryder's just trying to get into position. Sorry. Technical difficulties.
No, is it no? No, I
not
mean, you
moving.
can see like the size of it. It doesn't have to move.
Yeah,
It just
you
sees
can
the
see
size of it. Entirely out of crystal, my sword would do nothing to it. We would need bludgeoning weapons just to make even a dent.
Wait, Kyrie, you spoke of the tar pits, yes?
What of it? You wish to lead it into the tar pits.
Yes, but whoever... No. Well, we could, but also... Whoever was here was using the tar. They were... processing it, it appears. Like, or they were using it
Maybe to make it into some kind of weapons? Weapons, even.
I mean, we literally saw all those weapons that we saw over in the armory, so...
Yes,
And it's just...
It's used as like a sealant?
Sylvia, I really hope you are not trying to figure out if we can open the door or not.
I think she's more
I'm more
concerned with
curious
how,
about the creature
how
right now.
valuable those monster parts could be.
That's what I'm thinking exactly. How valuable
That
could
thing-
this monster be?
That thing is huge and made entirely out of crystals. Most of our weapons are rendered useless against that thing.
Yes, but what if...
And besides, we don't know what type of crystal it's made
With your
of.
knowledge of soul gems, that thing is completely made out of Earth's gem. It's very valuable.
What if there's...
Well, it is entirely made out of earth gems from what I can tell, so... If you have ice, it'll do efficient damage. Now it just depends on how aggressive it is.
Well, that thing is
first. Let's
large.
Take one more look around, and I'd say we take one more look around, see if I mean, the doors don't appear locked. Maybe there's something within some of these facilities.
It is asleep, you know. I'd rather not disturb it.
No, I mean the doors over here.
Where's Akira? There you are.
Yes?
Down there.
Here's an idea. How accurate are you with your shots?
Depending what you're asking me to shoot.
She wants you to
of
shoot
that,
the crystal.
The shaft of that hammer. If we can lure the creature towards it, we could probably do a massive amount of damage if we drop that giant stone hammer right on top of it. It is an advantage to us, but is not guaranteed to shatter it completely, but it is to our advantage. Can you pull that off?
I mean, is that a statue or is that a iron construct statue?
Let's
Who
find out.
knows?
Let's see.
Because if it's Earth, I can literally just use soul energy to just cause it to break and have it fall on top of it.
Look here, I'll check.
It is completely made out of stone.
It's stone.
Okay, so I can use soul
Can you pull it
energy,
off?
and yeah, I can literally have it shadow. Basically, Akira's going to preemptively send soul energy to the hand to once the creature's underneath here, make it like break and have it fall on the creature.
Alright, your concentration is on that. If your concentration breaks, however, you will lose that attack opportunity.
Great, so now we will have to...
Lure it
I'm
over
guessing
here.
you'll have to focus enough energy to be able to break that thing, because it is rather large. We're going to
Yeah.
have to keep the monster off of you until you're ready.
Well, up until I can probably stick like somewhere around here. You guys can lead it to hopefully over there, and then.
Right.
If sorry, if that fails,
So the
Perhaps
landing
because of
point
Torfix.
will
Considering
be-
the
Well, maybe
Let's
it's
see.
on 9 p.m.
Considering the value of that creature, it is actually possible that creature alone could pay off your ring. We'll see. So,
hey,
are we ready?
Sylvia,
Sylvia, what?
She's trying to tempt.
Alright, if worse comes to worse,
Yes, she is.
one of these two shelters here, just hunker down. We'll take care of it.
If it
worse
calls
comes to
for
worse.
it, I will attempt to run and stay out of the way. So instead of protecting me, you can take it on full force. I'd rather you
Wait,
have
is
your
this-
full attention on it.
I'm pretty sure that thing can open the door itself, so simply make noise.
I'll just open the door.
Just make sure. Is everyone ready? That'll do it.
Or do that. First, the thing.
With all this noise, it seems to not wake up.
Doesn't appear to be stuck.
I got an idea. Can I stick my hand through this? Is it possible?
Yeah, it's possible to stick
All
your
right.
hand through. But, Sir Kyrie, as you peek
If I
through,
recall.
you do notice something somewhat familiar in that room. Something you saw at Taliana's lab. If you look to the left inside the room. Same for you, familiar. It looks, that stone in there looks very familiar.
Test the door to see if it's unlocked.
I've seen that.
It is unlocked.
Hang on. Hang on. Remember, we have to be careful. We gotta lure the thing out, not go in there with it.
Oh.
I also noticed something.
What's that?
Some type of stone, but Lady Taliana had it as well. Within her lab.
You know, it doesn't appear to be able to hear us, or at the very least, it hasn't acknowledged us.
Which perhaps it doesn't care.
That could be an entirely different problem because maybe it's intelligent, but...
So Akira's I'm trying to basically look where the mechanics is and see if there's anything back here
Alright,
that leads
so-
to that we can trigger.
Hold on. Wait for
Nothing back here, but there's something
Wait, I'm gonna
definitely
make
in
her-
that room that you can't trigger.
I'm
But
listening,
it
I'm listening.
looks broken.
Of course.
Think it'll be good?
But you,
Yeah.
I will
Sylvia,
say with your Eldritch though,
let me and her open it. We
you
have the
sense
shield.
something similar to the anvil in Taliana's lab in there.
Alright, you ready?
Oh, I don't like that.
Alright.
Kyrie, if worse comes to worse, 1,000 thorns? Reckon I could do it?
Just give people a warning.
I mean, I can avoid
wake it
hitting
up.
everyone else.
It's still asleep. Shall I wake it?
Yes.
Here we go. Get up. Come on. It's not reacting to the ice.
It seems like it is definitely not reacting to the ice.
That's odd. Whoa, hey! Whoa, warning!
Sorry.
Hey, hang on. I've got something that might...
Whoa, hang on.
Look, if it hasn't reacted to magical, you know... Wait.
Hello?
Sylvia, that triangle thing looks extremely valuable. You've never seen a material that in your entire life.
Shadow, is that the same material as the anvil?
Kyrie...
Yes, it is.
Distance.
Sylvia, don't touch it. Do not touch it. If I remember correctly, that stuff possibly drains soul energy. Be careful while touching it.
Hello.
I mean, it's... Wait, is that the stuff that's made from the thing in Taliana's lab?
You're gonna have to elaborate which thing.
The what is it? The thing that's the blacksmith, the anvil.
I think so, yeah. And I don't know what that one's gonna do, so try not to touch it. Not yet.
It's not reacting
I think
to
it's-
us.
I think it's...
Do you think it might...
think it's
Do you
dead.
think... No.
No,
Do you
it's-
think it might
it's-
react if you target this thing?
Do you think it's a guardian? If you want to poke it, Zeb, go ahead. See if it reacts.
Honestly, if it's deactivated, why don't you just hit it with ice?
I
believe he did.
I mean, sure. Fine. I hit that with ice, but here, I'll hit the stone with ice, see if it reacts.
No, not the
Give it a
stone,
once.
with the creature. If that's earth crystals, why did it not react?
Yeah,
And
we
it
already
didn't
I did, it
explode?
didn't react. No,
It didn't
nothing, it
explode.
didn't react, it didn't explode. We used lightning and it didn't do anything. But I think it's a guardian. I think it'll interact if
Wait, you used
we
lightning and
touch
not
that.
ice? Or you used ice too?
Wait,
We used
we did
both.
use ice.
That's weird.
Alright. Well, let's see if it reacts.
Oh boy.
Okay.
No.
Yep.
Oh,
That did it.
it's getting up. It's getting up.
Oh dear.
So that
Everyone out.
works
Everyone out. Everyone out. Get out. Everyone out. Oh no.
Shut the doors, give us a little bit of time.
Wait, hey.
I don't think that's going to stop it.
That didn't stop it. That didn't stop it. That didn't stop it.
Guys, get it in position.
Triple stinger.
We gotta wait for Akira to be ready.
He is ready. He's literally waiting.
Kyrie. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on.
This spot.
As Akira uses his soul
Over here.
energy, the hammer drops on the creature, slamming right into its head.
That's one.
Okay.
We'll have to keep doing it.
Tachyon, flash. Bounce right off.
Remember, it's made of entirely out of crystal. Be careful.
Back up! Hey! Pretty dragon we need is getting impaled.
Smash like.
Screw your thing that you're protecting, whatever it may be. You didn't protect it.
It's high, you might want to get a little bit more height, buddy.
Come on, focus
Hey
on
guys,
me.
what if we drop the thing on them?
No, that
Come
we're
on,
not
come
dropping
on.
that thing on it.
Because it's too high. Or because the security
Because
are too thick.
valuable and also
Oh, focus on me. Hey,
need to know exactly what that is. I'd rather fish your figure out.
Kyrie!
Let's help him out.
I'm going.
Get on.
Back up.
We need to get it over here.
Over where?
The second hammer. Watch it. Sorry.
Let's see.
You alright, love?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. The shield protected me as much as it could. Akira, we might need... Akira, the other statues have hammer as well. We can try it again.
Yep. As soon as
Second time.
Which one? Over here?
gonna try to do the same thing with this camera over here.
Okay, got it. Hey, Ugly, over here! Come on! Follow the ice. Yeah.
Get him over
Get
the
closer,
hammer.
bastard! Come on, come on! Quick, quick, quick!
Over the anvil.
Hey, focus on me. Hey, pretty dragon over
The
here.
anvil,
Drop it!
It falls right on its head again.
There are 2 more hammers.
Yep.
Hey, no! No, 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 no!
Again, it depends on if it'll
You're
fall
right.
for it a third time.
Yeah, that really depends.
I'm pretty sure it's just aggroed on us.
What if we push the statue onto it? I know we don't have
Could, but the
We're
thing
not
is
strong enough for that.
I just basically have to make it.
Well, make it lopsided.
Could break its legs. and then it falls.
Focus on me. Who's strong enough to make that thing break? Okay, fine. I got an idea.
No, break the bottom of its legs. Someone just needs to blast the front of it to push it down.
Okay, fine. Someone needs to weaken the legs of the statue.
No, he can.
Any ideas? Because I can't do that. My sword's not strong enough for that.
Dream.
Wait a minute. Hey, big one! Over here! Swing over here! Okay, it's weaken the statue! The best way we can! I'm going to get crushed!
Back
Help him
break! Again!
Oh shit,
Make a swing at the statue's legs. Weaken it.
Okay, I'll give it
Stay
a
in place,
process.
bastard! Over here! Quick! Shoot it as much as you can!
Over here! Hey, draw it behind the statue!
You
Draw it
shouldn't be
behind
doing
the statue.
I already got myself winded after using Tachyon Slash twice.
Make a swing at the statue.
Yep, trying. But everybody keeps on. Oh gosh.
Split it up! Yes! Harder than
Draw it
left!
behind the statue. Start drawing it away from it. We need it behind
The tide. We need it closer to the behind the statue, not over there.
The tide, get closer!
Satai looks down.
Take refuge, you wanna take refuge. No. Ziv!
The tide, you're gonna have to move away from the statue because we're gonna be using this one.
I got you. Hey, bastard! Come here!
Come on, look at the
Come on,
pretty
get closer,
lights.
come on.
Come and get it.
Come on! Over here! Over here! Quick, make a swing at the statue! Go!
And the statue falls on top of the creature.
Quick, attack it as much as you can while it's down.
I aim for what I believe are its eyes.
It's freed! Everyone spread out! Back! Go!
Same plan. Get the two hammers first and then push the statue on top of it.
Shikari,
Understood.
the creature in its critical state. You remember what happened the last time when you killed it? It exploded. I need to prepare for that.
Wait! We need to be careful. The last creature, it's similar. It'll explode if we kill it.
Yeah.
I'm tired of you. Do not.
How much longer can the shield last?
Not much longer, unfortunately.
Do as much as you can. I can't hold this shield too long. He's breaking it.
Kyrie, when the shield drops, I'm going to grab you and I'm going to bring you over to the arena.
Alright,
Alright, I snatched Kyrie up.
Go.
Thank you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Spread out.
As the creature
Spread out,
dies,
spread out, spread out.
the gems start to glow.
Get behind the statues. Everyone get behind me.
Explosion in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Everyone behind me now.
Kaboom! The shield holds, thankfully, and you are all safe and sound, and the gems are been scattered throughout the whole entire room.
Jeez Louise.
Holy. And now we've got to collect. Yay.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna stack left on the gems.
Yeah, luckily those aren't gonna go away, but...
Oh. Get off of me! I get it!
Start collecting. I'm gonna take a look at this thing. You said not to touch it.
Yeah, not until we know what it does, because the thing is, the anvil that Tallaria has uses solar energy. I'm not too sure if something will, you know, actively, especially considering how big this thing is, actively want to drain solar energy if it gets near it.
Are you going to investigate it, Akira?
Yeah, just gonna look at it, not gonna touch it. Because doesn't know what this is used for. But if it's anything like the anvil, don't want to touch it.
The properties of this, you know, at least, it's not like the anvil.
Okay.
It does something else, but you can't figure out what. And it's mostly due, the area you're actually looking at right now, the runes there, have completely been scratched out.
Is there any other runes in any other places?
The whole entire thing is covered in runes, but the spot you saw, someone purposely scratched out the runes.
Like purposefully making it messed up.
Completely destroying the runic formula.
Joe,
So it's
is there
totally
anything
broken.
on this thing? Or...
No, please
or is
don't
it
touch
just
it.
a pedestal? Yeah,
Yes,
I
just
saw
a
there was
pedestal.
something there. Yeah, don't do that.
Well...
I'm going to look around the place for any leftover devices or paper, anything that is out of place.
Alright, so you look over here and you see a lot of destroyed papers. A lot of them are burnt, scratched off, spoiled with ink and the such. With a 13, you unfortunately do not find anything of use.
There's a bunch of paper over here.
Yes.
Kira's gonna contact Tallaria. He's like, hey, Tally, found something that looks kind of similar to the anvil, but it looks like
Excuse me?
Yeah. I mean, he literally shows like a vision of what he sees so that she can see it too if she looks at it.
Where the fuck are you guys to find more solium?
We're over in.
Or sodium.
What was the place that we're called again? That we're in again?
City of Terra.
City of Terra.
Oh shit.
Apparently it's the same place that you guys went over to last time, or sent people over to last time for like Earth, soul crystals, but apparently this was further in.
I thought I was gonna want to see this for sure. Any sign of who made it, possibly? Any research papers you found that have a name?
There's a lot of papers over here. I need help searching through it for anything of use.
Okay,
Find anything?
Well, there's a bunch of paper over here
Well,
that
apparently,
needs searching through.
according to like note that Sylvia ended up finding, apparently the people who used to work over here apparently made weapons for the Salems.
Bones for Salem's? What is...
Family that wanted the Lortons dead.
I'm gonna tell Dad.
Gotcha.
I see, so a group of assassins, basically.
No, just basically another family that didn't like the Lortons, so clash.
Yes, assassins. They would work to do this, so technically assassins if you think about it. But that's bad. Very bad. Using the same kind of stone, but the anvil's much smaller. That means they had all of this?
apparently this is called Solium. But it looks like somebody messed with the runic formula, so I don't even know if this thing would even work.
Father will be coming over when you leave.
Gotcha. Okay.
He'll look
This
around.
one's burnt out.
So,
And possibly burn it to the ground like he usually does. You know him.
Inked out.
yeah, considering that the second that you mentioned the
Actually,
Salems,
hold on.
probably.
Oh yeah. If you have to
Man, I don't
explain to the
know.
others who the
See.
Salems are, go ahead.
Okay. Long and the short of it, I just said that basically the Salems just didn't like the Lorton, so they kind of clashed. Is the easiest way I can.
Yes, Scott is here.
One of the papers that is inked out. What was used to ink it in the first place? I'm guessing a quill, right?
No, it's like soil that.
What?
So when you have paper and you write ink on it, that wetness dries and then it becomes, you know, the absorbent of ink becomes that. The whole paper has ink absorbed in it. That's what it means to be inked.
Trying to assassinate
Yeah,
Tallaria
so,
and her
yeah,
family.
just like blotted by ink.
What it was initially written in, I'm guessing by quill, right?
Yes.
Wanting to investigate.
So you're
Okay,
looking
so-
for
Trying to
indents?
do.
I didn't ask them.
So she does pull out a piece of her notebooks, paper on top of it, charcoal stick, tries to copy over what the quill was written on.
All right. Well, you are able to get a few words out, some that are a little more indented. One of them would be Salem. Weapons, and Lorton.
Apologies, the fuck that taking
That's
me
all,
5 minutes.
unfortunately, you're able to make out. Everything else is kind of.
It really loves to choose the
between.
wrong time.
The first two I already knew. Now they're talking about Lauren.
Why would they want to
I
assassinate
mean, considering that the Salems didn't want
Pollyanna's
to
family?
Why? Well, not all people agree with
if I remember
the nobility.
correctly,
I mean, remember, the Daydreamers wish to kill the princess and the king.
I think the better question is, do you even know?
So, it's not uncommon.
got a little bit from Tallaria, but the long of the short of it is just
No, you
basically,
were right.
The Lortons and the same just didn't get along, and
I'm
they constantly
fine.
clashes.
Just
the most he's
checking
gotten
some
so far.
messages.
He doesn't know the exact reason why. He just knows that they
I think I'm going to
constantly
just...
at each other's throats.
Well, I'm having trouble finding any proper evidence. Akira, maybe.
Or lie down. Or just... Oh.
Because a lot of these are either burnt or inked out.
Probably for a reason. Considering that apparently that thing got messed up too.
Satai,
With a 5, you do not find anything.
looking at this, you notice
I'm not looking at. I don't find. I can't find anything either.
there's like some scratches on the stone, and you notice
Looks like whoever
this
was
whole
here
entire
was
thing
burnt
is covered in
down
some
and
sort of
destroyed
runic
behind
pattern.
Hmm.
Maybe because of the scratch, this isn't working.
I thought my charcoal stick was a nice idea. It was,
In
but
addition,
unfortunately,
since you got a 16, this is somewhat reminding you of those
Person didn't put a lot of
targets
pressure on
at
writing.
Lost Acres, like a portal.
What's up?
Well, I
she's
see
just
some like
sketching what this looks like. It's
patterns,
kind of a rough sketch. He's not
but it
an
also
artist,
kind of
so
reminds me
maybe
of something
it's
from
what
the
it looks like and
Acres,
keep notes of it.
like
a
She's not
gate?
gay, but she can still do math.
like a gate.
Yeah.
I mean, has anybody ever used that in that way?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we can take this thing with us. It's too big.
Yeah, but
It's a tie. I might need your assistance getting up there. I want to at least figure out what type of metal was used to make such a contraption like that thing up there. I just need a better look at the metal.
yeah.
Fine.
Are you sure?
After this, I believe we should be done with this place. We'd have to give all the information to Fisher, so he better knows what to do with it. He can run it with his family and whatever. Even Tallaria.
Yep.
I believe the flux is taking.
Or can you carry me up there? I just want to look at the metal.
I could go and help him.
I can.
Someone carry me up there.
Are you sure?
Do you actually have a seat on your thing? Because apparently
I am sure, Lo.
takes me
Go
forever
and
to
let
spell.
Lyle. But if he does anything
I
weird,
do have that, so we'll just do that.
You'll be the first to. Go help him. Sorry.
We're almost free. Almost there. Toast, are you still with me?
Also, hey, Kelly.
Very rare. The only thing that we found so far is
My
that
boy.
tree that we found in the mine, the anvil, and now this thingy.
I apologize. I wasn't able to.
That looks very reminiscent of a gate, as Zatias pointed out.
Huh.
The portal. It's open.
I think Dad's telling you to move.
Boy, okay, I guess that's our cue to say Ryder's is telling us we gotta go.
Alright.
Also,
Get down, we have to leave.
It was a pleasure.
So,
to meet
Shadow,
you
Akira's
as well.
gonna like see if he can like grab any of the crystals that were
Duh.
left behind or something like that.
Honor do a thought with you.
Go right ahead.
Nothing too exciting. So the map quantity would take.
No problem.
Sorry, that sounded really weird.
Once you go through the portal, you may go invisible or you can go cards down.
I already sketched it, but my sketching
Isn't cards down once we go through the portal.
I'm down, don't worry. You just do the thing.
okay.
Respawn when you go through the portal. Respawn when you go through the portal. Respawn when you go through the portal.
I requested your help to
husband
get up
fucking
there,
left you.
but you took too long, so I asked you for help.
What the fuck is the key-shaped hole? That pedestal in front of the triangle. Okay, thank you.
Kari does not like him. Kari does not like her at all.
Don't like Sylvia?
No, she does not. He does not like Sylvia, but that's only because he was going out. She was going out to Satai in a mean way.
Yeah. Curse my fucking headset giving out on me.
Yeah.
Stupid update, dude. I swear to God.
Sorry. It wasn't the
You're
update,
fine.
it was just my Ethernet cable broke down in the middle of RP.
Do you need to get a new one?
So-
or is
Like
it
it was
just
gonna
like
be
That's so bizarre. Ethernet?
Turned off.
The connection
So
basically to
my-
power the headset itself.
Golem.
What?
No, my computer.
Or your computer, straight
Pretty
up?
much, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
so like my Ethernet cable is connected to a connector that reaches farther to the router. So when that thing goes out, my Ethernet goes out. So it went out, and I had to switch back to Wi-Fi, and then it turned on again, and it fucked up everything.
did you
in
have fun?
VRChat.
Huh? What?
Did you have
Yes,
fun?
I did. Why are you all
Okay.
over my... Yes.
Alright, you had fun? Good. Alright, now go charge your shit.
Go charge your shit. If you have any questions, DM me your shadow. Go charge your shit.
Alright,
Caring
so...
about your private RP experience.
Yep. Alright,
I
hold
care
on,
about not wasting time, especially
I'm gonna-
someone else's.
Okay,
Especially
so...
into the DMs. Yes.
I'm gonna say in VCR, you could probably do it real quick. If they want to put down on like a chat something like that, how much they would give to Sylvia, they can jot it all down. We can discuss how much that equals worth and see how much of a discount they can get.
I will say gathering gathering the dead creature, that golem, they probably got like
They got 120 something. If my math is iffy.
120 crystals. Okay.
120
Yep.
Ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I don't know if you want to do the
Bye, everybody.
conversion and like
Bye.
See it.
Bye-bye.
Bye, generator.
all the parts, but someone
was
needs to
awesome.
put
You have a
down
wonderful night.
like
I
on the
might
note or
see
something
you
like that how
later. I
much
might pass
we
out
gathered.
Are
how much
they giving all of them to you,
Can you
or
fix
some
the
of them?
avatar
Because
before
that
That
you
is
depends on
up.
per character.
That is up to them. So hold on.
Thank you.
Like,
So
is
you
there
should
chat
check.
or is there
You should
chat?
check, or we can tell them to DM me if they're giving whatever.
Drone headphone. Never mind.
All right, so
I'm probably not gonna
this
give
is
everything.
for everyone real quick. You want to DM writers real quick how much your character would be willing to give Sylvia, and writers himself will try to work out.
Hello?
You got?
Only you can grab
Roger.
it.
So
you
I can't.
should be Rogers.
Even I can't grab it.
Is it? Oh, I can't remember. There's a thing for it. There's a gesture thing for it.
Stupid, like, oh, maybe
Don't
the
remember.
Well, Discord's ladder. Discord's ladder.
Unless it's like something you do on the back of your head.
It's right. It's right
I
in
don't
here,
fucking
rather
know.
than being in front of them.
Sorry, what I miss?
How do you change avatars at all?
Familiar
Like I think
I remember.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think change avatars
But
helps.
like, did he have any materials on him, or did he give it all to Akira or Zatai?
From what I
Or
remember,
not.
we got like
What?
Hot mic.
I thought we
There's
found
I
out that
know.
it
way
helped.
to unconnected.
I have no idea.
Ash and
I
I couldn't tell you.
double
Hot
biking.
micing. Hot micing. Hot micing. Hot micing.
There's he hit something.
So what? Oh,
Something with my R stick or pushed down or something. I don't remember.
I don't know what hot miking is, but yes, he had 15 of the crystals from the golem.
God, I want to fight like this and hyperextend my arm all the time.
Okay, so anything he has on his person that he's willing to give to Sylvia, just DM writers what he's willing to give.
I mean, basically, like all of it.
Yes, but I need
yeah,
notes
Zatai would've
to
given
be
all.
given to him.
So what do you
the
have?
Conversion.
How much did you get?
15 crystals from the golem.
15?
5
20.
5 scorpion pieces, and I don't know if the ash from inside the scorpions are worth anything, but I mean he's got about
No.
like 2 pounds of that
Okay,
stuff.
so 15 crystals. What about you for crystals? You giving?
I'm not sure. Zatai personally didn't pick up any crystals. Kyrie probably would have picked up crystals. However, Zatai is still holding his 5 pieces, so he would have given that to Sylvia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those were her original 5 pieces. Yeah.
Are you giving the crystals to?
No, that was hers plus Kyrie's. Actually, no, it was 1 from Zatai, 4 from Kyrie.
And Sylvia actually got 5 pieces of monster parts. That was it. She got 5 monster parts.
That was monster
and-
parts, yeah, monster parts.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're giving all so 40, 30, 15. That's 100.
I was-
You get 100. You get 100.
100 what exactly?
197 fuck yous. No, 100 crystals.
And what is the
Damn.
conversion?
100 crystals and 28 scorpion parts.
Okay, so how much of a discount would you say? Because for the ring itself, it costed 375,000 quartz.
Short.
Would you say that'd be enough
Short.
to pay it off?
Yes. My math was right.
You get the ring.
Probably.
You get the ring for free. Because we did all this, but it will still take a day to make, and it's a wind. It's a wind crystal. So, what do you want for the crystal exactly? To give him a defense against wind?
No, just a defense in general. Something they
DM
give
me
us
the
a defense
details.
because he needs to
Yes,
protect.
We'll do the rolls.
We will do the rolls.
I
Yes,
have a
but
date.
I need to
With my wife.
go on your fucking
Goodbye.
date.
Have a nice day.
I'm God.
Okay.
Bye, writer.
And
Well,
Man, I
watch
can't
that
believe
me
that
running,
axe
that's something you
fall
don't
into
see every day.
someone's
Man, I
Oh,
can't
no, it
believe
stayed
the
up there, okay.
Jesus saga of the hit
Yeah,
manga
there's no
known
gravity
as,
on the weapons.
The,
What
New
bo- what
Testament.
bothers me is that
Alexi
he
gave
took the-
nothing. Like you, everyone gave a
Oh,
bunch
yeah.
of stuff
What-
already, but Alexi didn't have to give anything. She was like, okay, I'll just keep my stuff.
What bothers me is that he took the axe with him, and it's all the
So
way
I've
up there.
got 55
Yep.
earth crystals and 9
Like,
scorpion
Samuel,
weapons.
that man just
Yep.
received super
Keep that in
strength.
your inventory.
Fucking David hollowing out
Oh,
Goliath's
and
skull with a
I
rock and a
think
sling.
16 or 18 ice crystals. I can't remember how many I got last time.
Noah just creating that whole fucking arc thing and just fitting every animal on
Yeah, I
there.
think I
Yo,
got- I
that's
think
cool.
I have around 18.
Pretty pog.
Imagine the
That's a lot.
But yeah. So, a ring
Yeah,
that
18.
boosts his defense by tapping into his soul, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and apparently fucking Terry got a great or a great wargy or great baggy. What? Which one was
That's
it
the
again?
thing, though. He has defensive magic. It's just like he hasn't really.
Yeah,
been
apparently Terry
having
decided
like,
to
tap
grab
into
a
it as
tiny
much.
great
Like,
baggy.
the last time
So
he
I don't know if
actually
she has a pet or
tapped
not. She's
into
not
it
responding to me.
officially was against the children of Siegfried.
But if she's having a pet, she's
where
not
he
taking
was
it back home.
actually
She's
fighting
keeping it
for
over in
his fucking
Ostera.
life. But the other last time before that was with
Because Kier doesn't
Cecilia,
have
and
the.
to which
He has an apartment,
was
and that's not a place
protecting
for
her
a
from
freaking.
this bigger dragon, and that's how he
great
ended up
baggy.
with that on his back.
Damn.
Yeah. So obviously it failed. It wasn't powerful enough, but I mean, he still did it.
So basically, it's just a ring to boost his defense.
I did mute.
Yeah, he's looking to defend. Like again, he's not an attacker. He's not a fighter. He's a defender, and that's going to be the most difficult part. Is finding his niche on that one, because it's like, you know, he can go many different ways. However, the rapier's going to have to be a different story. But also,
Yeah,
I know
just
Lance
let
is
you
also
know.
helping him, so he's getting a lot of help from everybody.
Let you know. The custom-made rapier would have been 750,000 quartz, not 375, but 750 quartz. That is a
I don't
lot.
actually what. I need to
Yeah.
ask that actually.
Like I said.
I don't
So
know
thankfully
what
y'all didn't ask for a
Alexi's
weapon.
attunement is within the sword.
Yeah.
Because I know
The
Idiots
thing is,
bought or
like
something.
he can wait on a weapon. He has a practice rapier
don't know, I
anyways,
like it.
which, considering how the rapier was
Yeah,
put
that'd be
on
nice.
to begin with,
So figure out what
that will
is.
track as one. So it's got no powers. It's got jack all. But I mean, like, he can always just get another one and it'll be better. Or who knows? Maybe he'll find a shield. Maybe he'll find a sword. Maybe he'll
And I lost the fucking.
do something.
Great,
I don't
let
know.
me try it again.
He'll help an elderly person and they'll give him a shield. I don't know. Here is an old shield. It belonged to my. Anyways,
You could have just had a +1.
Question, lore-wise, has Sylvia ever experienced the deepest pits
Huh?
of despair and/or been at the lowest
Could have had
one?
I know I could have had a +1. There was a lot of consideration where it's just like I'm doing the Zatai's
Closest
doing
she's
the
ever gotten to
like
that
shopping
point
around thing as he
would be when
usually
she got
does, which is,
kidnapped
hey, I'll
and
get back
was
to you.
Starved out for days.
He knows how to do that both
so there's,
in
like,
a
30-70 chance she
in like
would not
relationship
find
wise, and then there's shopping wise, and he finds that there's similarities.
Like, that's his weapon. She won't really pry into
Yeah,
that.
besides, he would not. He would rather sacrifice himself to a dark
damn
god
chart?
that he doesn't even know than part with his thing.
That's fair.
He would rather damn his soul to be separated from this weapon.
You know what? Easier.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can reset VR or something, because I'm not able to play space and it's bugging the hell out of me.
You probably just need to start
probably-
your advanced settings.
Like,
No,
I
it
probably need
is
to
That was a
charge my
active.
controllers
Have you
for,
turned
like,
it off and
30
back
minutes
on?
to 30 minutes to an hour because
If I
Storm
turn it
Raiders
off and
is
back on,
happening.
it's gonna shut down VRChat, I believe.
No, your advanced
So-
settings shouldn't do that.
Okay, we'll see. I'm
You
gonna
okay,
see if
Hans?
it'll...
Also, why are you coming back to
not
VR?
okay, so please,
Aren't you
no
done?
more hits. It's worth it.
I mean, I want to hang out with you.
Got, and I'm just
Yeah,
gonna use it
but
this
you don't have
part
to
as
hang
a
out with
way to
VR. We can
remember
just
the
go
elements.
other places.
Like where? Unless you
Yours
want to roll
is
top.
also water.
Our
You're both water.
How? Okay. That was burp.
Okay, I'll try to close down
The
now
fire demon
over your
of the
advanced
person
settings.
that
Let's see if
produces
I close out.
Both of water.
If you want Ryder to do it, go ahead and DM him, but he's gonna be on his date.
I gotta learn some shit. I gotta learn
It's
Blender
fine.
and shit.
Okay.
I gotta learn Blender and Unity. That's what I gotta
I
do.
just gotta learn. Hey, now I just need more wins and then see
Okay, there we
if
go.
it's worth it.
Because last time, okay, so the last 3 times that I done this and I closed OVR advanced settings, I closed out VRChat.
I think
Somehow.
you are just doing it wrong.
Yeah, that's the best I can do because the soul crystals.
You little shit.
You need to connect them with your soul. And since he is a wind element, I'm
Pretty
guessing
sure.
that's what a soul is. He'd have a good
Yeah, like
chance
he's a
of-
sky dragon. He knows the winds and whatnot, and also he's just got like that protective magic.
Yeah, I know what to.
You guys
type
all
to
have a good
Ryder's
night.
name.
Thank
See
you
you
for
later.
coming.
Bye, Rin.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You doing good? Justice?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cool. I'm hopping off.
Yeah, go
Y'all
charge
were
your stuff.
amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Y'all have a good night. Laters.
Mhm. Yeah, looks like the only 2 places that are open right now are Perplexia and Orlando Seca, so heh.
Ew.
No, the only reason why I went over to Perplexia because there was a funeral to go to at the time, so
Oh.
yeah, I haven't gone back to that place since.
Isn't Perplexia just a host club?
Yeah, it's a host club.
I think I remember right then. Yay.
Yeah, it's a host club, which there's no real reason for a cure to go to something like that.
Is it different After Dark than the one I know? That is a different After Dark. Oh my god.
Do it the little.
Just group thing.
Mm.
Wow.
Ow.
Excuse me. Whew.
Oh fuck. I failed. Hold on. Try to. Ow. Ciao.
Does.
Bye.
Hugs.
I wish the mission went better.
It went
It
fine.
went on for so long. It went on for so long. It's been 4 hours, Jess. That's usually for story mission.
Why did it go for that long?
One, people were just looking around a lot, which I can't really control that. And then the break took too long because my fucking internet fucking died.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
I
You let
feel
people
bad.
explore and kind of get into the world, which is always a nice thing.
Yeah, but a good majority of people that came here, Nico and Generator, are part of Stormbringers, and that starts at 10
Yeah.
our time, which is in 4 minutes.
It happens.
I'm guessing that's like a private RP question mark?
Yeah, it's Sachi and Lunica size private RP.
Oh.
You can't control when things mess up your plans.
Or you know how players can be.
Yeah. I just hope at least for this mission, it was a good bonding experience for a lot of the players. Because that was the main thing I really wanted, was people to just talk to each other and become friends.
Well, Sylvia kind of threw a wrench into that.
Yeah, Sylvia threw a wrench into that, but you know what they all have in common? They all hate Sylvia now.
Akira's just once again just kind of
Just
neutral.
dislike
She's
her.
like, yeah, it's just like, don't. Yeah, BH also doesn't hate Sylvia.
Okay, that's good to know.
Hold on.
Yeah, because it's like basically
your hanging thing is posed. It's bugging me. Excuse me. Or does it just look like that? Is it just bent out like that? That's so messed up.
I think it's just because the fact that it's hitting a collider that's causing it to do that.
Yeah.
Accursed. I hate that. I'm never going to look at that again.
Also, I find it funny.
Okay.
Yeah, because this wasn't a dick to, yeah. But then again, Sylvia didn't really ask you for a whole lot in consideration to like some other people who kept on like just demanding and not saying please as Kyrie was.
Sir Kyrie was like, I've
It's so
never seen a player
confrontational.
so confrontational and also so like, what's the word that he's more paranoid than freaking Frederick.
Yeah, he is.
Oh
He
my
definitely
God.
is.
To the point he was like freaking out so much. I was like, okay, yeah, Jess, you're hearing him freak out.
Yeah, because it's like, Kyrie wasn't being like stage whispering. He wasn't like Kyrie wasn't even trying to stage whisper. It's just like, you know, you can talk like this instead of talking at your full fucking volume.
There was one thing I
Or,
had
you
to prevent
know-
myself from doing.
Hmm?
I had to prevent myself from patting that other soul thing, or soul bane on the back that was stuck, and saying good luck, buddy.
That would have been funny.
That would have been funny, but like,
just pat.
I don't think they have that much.
I would have allowed that. That's funny.
I know. I want to do it so bad, but like, they're not that intelligent.
I'm just like, sorry, buddy.
And they tried to like communicate with me. I'm like, that doesn't work. These are soul banes. They want your soul energy.
Yeah, it's like I tried to tell them that, but they didn't listen. So I'm just kind of sitting here, kind of like, okay, you want to talk to them? That's not gonna. Yeah, they just wanted to kill it. They wanted to kill it. Yeah. Yeah. Managed to grab one of the masks for those things. So yeah.
I'm curious of what Akira's gonna do with that mask.
I mean, the soul of the thing is in the mask, right? If I remember correctly on the writer's question on the
Biology lesson? Yeah.
Yeah, biology lesson is like purely the soul is just in the fucking mask for some odd reason.
Is that how we
Did
get
you
more
want to
soul
use it
banes?
as like a
The mask generates a body.
the mask does generate a body, yes.
Be careful. Put in good storage.
Either that or he just absorbs the soul and puts it as an added soul energy that he can use or make a new container.
That's what I was thinking of, making a container, because Akira really needs, because his soul capacity is just non-existent.
Oh, that's pretty
So-
smart.
Yeah, and considering that nobody likes soul bane, so I think that's probably like the only creature that people are gonna be like, okay, yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, instead of being like actual creature. Yeah.
So
Doesn't look peace for monsters. Yeah.
Dynamo was thinking
Like
that the. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
Dynamo was thinking that those little crab monsters were like pruning the tree and making it really nice, while mine was just biting off or grabbing and snapping off twigs until it was destroyed.
That's what I thought that you were doing, because it's like you're just kind of like going at the trunk, and the other one, and then was just like.
I was like just doing it so nice, and I was like, I'm tearing this apart.
You just
and I can do it methodically, or I can just do it fucking insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
I finally did my reply. That's what I was doing. I was stepping up my replies, Tally.
But yeah, it's like, oh hey, Solium. So that Solium's probably gonna be destroyed.
But the Z apparently.
Most likely. Zolium.
Zolium.
And if I had a dumbass character, I would just make some random runes and then like paste it on there and see if it completes the formula. And then it'll blow up everything and we all die.
Or something will definitely happen.
That would have been funny.
It would have been funny.
Then I would have to let Ryder walk in. I was leaning on... Okay, Jess, as an NPC, was I leaning a bit too much on Ryder's help?
You're fine. Like, Riders is the other head DM, and he's fine with helping. He's just taking a break, not from exactly from... Well, it's partially DMing, but it's mostly Unity stuff that he needs the break from. So, I think you're fine.
Yeah, which...
Like, there's just some questions that you generally couldn't answer because you didn't want to, like, mess up lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the reason why I was trying to get, like, Shadow's and Ryder's attention. Is like, hey, how did creatures come about to be? I could have sworn he was given at least the explanation for at least that. It's just because he knows the fact that they're creatures of pure chaos, and usually they have to be taken care of a lot of time, because otherwise they'll just destroy wherever they're at, so...
Yep. Pretty much, like he explained, Breath of the Wild, just, they come out of nowhere. With just chaotic soul energies coming out of the earth and just poof, monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poof, monster that needs to be taken care of, if not keep on their wraps.
Which actually brings up the question of like, because the place where the most chaos happens is in Tallaria Forest. I wonder why. I honestly wonder why.
Huh. Is that like a freaking chaos vein sitting around in the Tallaria Forest?
Maybe, who knows? I don't even know that answer, but I know, like, Ryder has told me the place where the most monsters spawn from is Tallaria Forest. And the reason why it's called Tallaria Forest is because it's filled with monsters.
So it's a good place to hunt creatures and stuff.
Mm-hmm. If you ever need to go hunting in neutral territories, Tallaria Forest is the place to go.
That's fair.
It feels too weird being Ryder. Where is my comfy model? There we go. That's better.
Okay, I need to put this into the amount of earth crystals that he currently has, because now he has 31.
Damn, you have so much money with just crystals in general.
Well, I have 390,000 quartz, 41 neutral soul crystals, 31 soul, earth soul crystals, and... Yeah.
To give you an idea,
Bojangles.
just one crystal costs 1k quartz.
Whew, okay.
And then larger crystals can be like, I'm talking like 100 kilograms big, are actually cheaper, because the smaller the crystal, the more power that is trapped within.
Oh, so it's really not the size that you really should. It's really like the matter of the size of the capacity.
Mm-hmm.
The better you can wear it, and the more it can hold, the better.
Yeah,
The bigger it is, the more
legit,
unwieldy it is.
Joel will actually ask to have his payment for the last mission be transferred into ice crystals, and Ryder's like, okay, you have 50. It's like, wait, what? I have another 50? Like, yeah, you do. You gave me 50,000 quartz, which was your payment. So you get 50 gems. Dang,
50 like soul crystals.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like probably gonna do that probably over in Tallaria since he's not too sure how to do it correctly and rather have Talia's
Taliana
help.
can teach you. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's done it
this
multiple
model.
times.
Yeah, I just don't know how big a Soulbane's capacity is like the only thing.
It would at least make I would think every monster is at least one jar, depending on the difficulty of it, which a Soulbane isn't that difficult to fight. So I think it would be like one jar, maybe, depending.
And like
I'm
a
not sure.
Soul
I
of
would
a
have to look
Dragon's
up
probably, and like Soul of a
Oh,
Dragon's
yeah.
like probably like more than like 20 jars worth.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I
Just in
know
comparison.
which creatures are weak. I know at least,
Mm-hmm.
and I only know that because it's on the sheet.
That's fair.
Now that begs the question: what on earth is the next mission gonna be next month?
I'm not ready for the next month to be here. I want my summer. My summer's going away so fast. I need to stop sleeping through summer.
I'm kind of doing the same thing.
Yeah, but you're still working your job.
Yeah, try to be.
You're not wrong.
Also, I managed to get a gem over in Astera that basically ups my healing by 20%.
Wow.
Ooh, nice.
That was more intense than the gem than the accessory I gave you.
Yeah, which is only 10%.
Something like that.
So it's like I got 30% increase of healing flat. if I manage to equip the gem, anyways. I need to figure out. Kind of need the healing because the amount of. I don't know what the heck is up with like the hunts over in Iron Grip lately, but like a lot of the hunts lately, it's like people are kind of like fucked up or something like that or other, and it's just like, how the fuck does that keep on happening? Because it's like whenever I'm on a mission, we're fine,
NPCs.
but it's like NPCs or freaking I don't know. It's like people are just too gung-ho to fight when they should stay back and heal or something. I don't know.
That or people are just fucking around and finding out a lot.
Bum, 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 I'm losing my goddamn mind. My goddamn mind.
Yeah, but apparently Terry got a freaking tiny great baggie, so now I guess if somebody wants to play a freaking small great baggie, is like gonna be following Terry around now, I guess.
By the way, Taliana learned some weird ass news from one of the Digimon to the point I had to contact Dynamo about it for Fisher.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Valinor wants to test on Digimon so that they can cast magic.
That's not gonna work. I'll tell you right now, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's who. Which Digimon?
I don't know. Tawa never told me which one. Which is why we're gonna have a little talk at Silverkeep next time we're in. Just be like, okay, you need to tell us exactly what the hell's going on with
Okay,
Valinor.
so Yeah, so basically, if Eleanor tries to do that, I'm gonna tell you if it's any of the Digimon that is involved with Digital Hazard, one, it's not gonna work, and two, if Velnor tries to force it, I'm guessing that Digimon's not gonna be doing any missions over in Digimon anymore.
Yeah.
Or at least
exactly.
not the
That's what
ones
I'm
that
just like-
or not at least not the ones that Elbon's running.
Honestly, I think
so-
this should be escalated to some out-of-character questions.
Same, because this is the level of crazy as many other things he has done.
Yeah, let me...
Because it's like, there's a reason why Digimon can't use magic, because they're a digital being, they don't have mana, unless Velnar plans to give them a fucking mana core somehow, which I don't know if that's even possible.
Either that or he's gonna try to turn them into wizards. Wizards only need to...
But through a pact.
Yeah, or well, not that's warlock. Wizards are more you learn magic. You learn the arcane through science, like the arcane sciences or whatever. But I don't even think that would work.
Because you need, once again, a mana pool, which Digimon, once again, do not have.
Okay. I guess the possibility of a yeah, that would make sense actually. Or
because you need something to pull from or pull around, which I don't think Digimon can even do, because they can't even sense mana. That's, once again, something that you need. You need the ability to do. Kier can't even do magic. Because he has no mana either.
Because I know Valinor uses Pathfinder and D&D, so he might be going around the point of like, well, all you need to do is know the hand gesture, the word, and have components to use the spell. You don't need mana in your body. Or at least I would think that would be the excuse he would give. That's the only thing I can come up with at the top of my head.
Yeah, but that would, once again, you need components from a different world that have no components in the digital space in order for them to pull from.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's just more of like, okay, one, that's gonna have to be purely the Digimon that is okay with doing that. Two, they're probably not gonna be able to go on to the main story missions on Elbon stuff if they do this, or the fact that they're not gonna be able to do it while doing those missions is like the only thing I can think of at the current moment. On top of the fact that Elbon doesn't like Velnor, so.
And Frederick was with me when I heard this, so he was just like, "Yeah, Tawa, don't trust Valinor. Don't even try, please don't." And Taliana even mentioned, "I'm just like, look, that high elf. There is a reason why his shadow version is. Oh wait, let me hide Percival. Hides Percival, a lich."
Yeah,
and
cut
then
the tail end of
immediately
that.
Elbon was like, "More like a bitch."
Yeah.
Don't you love your speech to text?
This is going random.
I wonder, like, how does that one person Mitsu do their chat box thing?
It's speech to text.
Or is it the same thing? Speech
Yeah,
to
it's speech to text. Yeah, if you just don't enunciate certain words, it kind of just be like, oh, I'm just gonna think you said this instead.
Oh man. So if you have an accent, it's really hard to use then.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
It can be at times.
Okay.
Which is fair.
It's a little delayed, but it still picks it up.
What I really like is that one application that like translates your text to another language. I want to get that.
Ooh.
Or translates your
That
words
sounds
to
like
another
fun.
language. That's very good. Very cool. Lara has it, so I want to get that from Lara.
Ooh, okay. I don't know about y'all guys, but I'm really hungry. I have only eaten 2 slices of toast today. I'm gonna go get
eat.
dinner.
Yeah. I think all of us might want to go and...
For me too.
Same. Ugh, I technically haven't. Like, the moment I got up,
Press
I
your
ate
legs and
like
then go
2.
eat then.
Yeah. What you been doing this whole
Okay,
time?
good.
Jeez.
Yeah, go
Alright,
easy
you
on
guys
yourself.
have a great day. I'm glad you all had fun. I'll see you next time.
Yeah. I'll continue the text RP as much as I can before freaking yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
My goddamn joystick. Sometimes they just don't want to go.
Yeah, I need to get some other controllers because the joysticks are not registering when I'm touching them, so I sometimes accidentally do this or this on accident.
Yeah, that's on my left hand that does that. So what I've done is I made it so that this gesture also does my actions. Not just finger point, also this.
Fair enough. Yeah, which is one of the reasons why it's like accidentally doing this like so many times. It's like, ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna head off, get some more food. I guess I'll see you in call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buh, buh, buh. Pretty shark. Pretty, pretty, pretty shark.